There we go. Okay, we should be live again in a moment. Okay. It's not my fault! Yeah, I mean, it kind of is my fault.
You just
I
want
don't know
100%
what
your
exactly
fault.
caused it this time. Last time it was my hand. This time, I don't know. Because I leave it in such a spot where, like, nothing's gonna fucking touch it. Not my
Except
legs. Not my arms. What?
Except you.
I didn't touch it this time! Something about the chair or something around here pulled it. It wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to fucking God I didn't touch it when I was clearly holding the fucking computer and not touching it and setting it in my lap that I didn't fucking touch it when my hand was a clear like 3 fucking inches away from it.
Yeah.
Please don't fucking do this thing where you're like, sure, and just try to gaslight me into shit.
What am I gaslighting you into?
Believing that it's my fucking fault that this happened by me touching it when I didn't touch it.
You don't have to touch it for it to be your fault. You moved, therefore it
No,
got fucked up, therefore it's your fault.
I'm not saying it's not my fault, but I didn't touch it this time.
Yes, but you just said it wasn't your fault.
By me touching it.
Uh-huh.
I said, my fault by me directly touching it. Fuck off.
So pissy. So funny.
Compared to the rest of his body,
I don't know why it's such a big deal to you.
pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild
Oh,
on purpose,
he's not responding.
so he could
Now he's
keep
just
his
mad.
strength while he gripped the
Bye,
spear.
everyone.
But even if he held the spear with his
Now he's
tight
just said
left
ignore
hand,
me.
it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
After stream, he's gonna go cry.
I'm not. I'm gonna cry now. Silently. Where no one can hear it. That's right. That's the problem.
I just realized Pippi's staring at me on the screen.
Yeah.
It looks like she's just staring at me. I only just now noticed that. Shut up.
Hey Chiaki, what do you think?
Chiaki mad.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
The guinea eepy.
Damn! Getting sassy over here? She's gonna beat you up.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
Oh yeah, what did you
Just like
say
it's
about that
on old
definition?
TV.
Sniffa, 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 meow, meow.
A state of eternal punishment and damnation into which a sinful and unpenitent person passes after death. Oh. I don't know. I think I was about to say something like about me being stuck in that was something, but I can't remember.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Alright, thanks for coming in, Dragolic, and thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
It's always appreciated. And it makes me happy to know that my Discord stuff is actually helping people.
Bitch baby, bitch baby, bitch baby. Thanks for listening. I'm glad
Nice
to meet
talking to
you.
you. Nice meeting you too.
However, what's important
Nice
is what
meeting you
section of the
too.
spear he was gripping.
Yeah.
You said that in response to me. I said nice meeting you, and you said nice meeting you too.
Yeah, to him as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't in response to you, it was just you reminded me to say that. Oh my god.
Man, stream still is not loaded for me. Come on. Twitch. I mean, oh, there we go.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord.
Yep.
There was a
Yes.
metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were
Yes.
bloodstains on that part too.
Yes.
Yeah, she
Almost.
is.
Oh yeah, and Beat just shuts down every time I do it because he just
The
cannot
joint
handle
between
it.
the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a
To be fair, I shut off this way all the time when people start doing this shit.
Ah, you're
Yeah.
right.
So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
It's not just you.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because that tells us how he was holding the spear.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, dumbass.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. How long do you think he was like that? Nagito? Not sure.
Probably, like, what, dead, quote unquote? Probably not that long. Probably, like, well, right as they open the door.
Yeah, he was only dead for about 30 minutes, so literally about when they opened the door. According to the Monokuma file, at least. Oh, holding the spear? He would have had to been holding the spear literally the entire time he was doing anything else. Because putting the spear up would have been one of the first things that he had to do. Oh, shit. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Good plan.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Good idea.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be... Say the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Hangman's Gambit. Logic dive! Fuck yeah! I love this shit. Favorite part of the whole game. Right
Pretty
here.
much. Oh, yeah.
It's just the best. So much fun. Above Nagito. And then I have to avoid things while hitting boosts. Oh shit. I missed a lot of those. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it. I need to remember that I can just slow down to avoid things too. Besides spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Shit. I should have jumped for it. There's way less time to answer these now. What the fuck, dude? They stop at such a random point. Shit. Ah, God, I hate that the speed up button is X and the jump button is triangle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like, at least if the speed up button was like X, I would hope it would be square or circle to jump.
Yeah.
Like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, shit. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder?
Spear's core.
Yeah.
Oh,
You will
cool.
notify ATB and Youbes that I am also a streamer too, so you can set up the stream code bot for your live. Oh, wow, thank you. That would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
Thanks. In the morning, you have a Mickey Rice Krispie treat on a stick. Dude.
Spear impaled Nagito as he was
Eat
laying
his
face
eyes
up.
first.
It must have been perpendicular to him just before.
No, I'm joking. Go for the ears. The ears are the most delicious. Get fucking octohedroned. Octohedroned.
Ridiculous. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sick, but he just sees the girder.
That'd be super cool, but how about not?
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support,
Yes?
he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yes.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Mm-hmm.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
I still love the idea that he's gonna show up, that you had that he's gonna show up and not be dead.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
But why? Disney World.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Exactly, that's a big issue. Why? Why the spear, if not him?
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Mm-hmm.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
What are you so shocked about? You almost did it.
Hmm.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
To be fair, yours was a lot less fucked up.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Probably to keep himself from crying out while he was stabbing himself.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Nice.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Mm-mm. I think I get it. He was trying to get them to band together like they are right now.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Oh.
That's why...
Because he's all about hope, ultimate hope. So he's trying to become the ultimate hope by getting them all to move towards it. By banding together.
Did he want us to die that bad?
It's messed up. Seriously, so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Look at his bloody eggs.
They
My
knew.
bloody Valentine. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
That's the question. That's always the big question that comes down to is, why didn't he just kill the fucking traitor if it was all about killing everyone plus the traitor?
I don't
He
know.
had no qualms with killing everyone. He did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
How's the poison gonna come into play? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the traitor killed Nagito without them realizing? Maybe, I don't know. What about... What was in the box? Could it have been the gas poison? So once the traitor scanned their notebook, since he only wanted one person to step up at a time, it would have just killed them while everyone else ran?
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Using poison... I don't know.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
Oh! I get what you're saying. What if whoever the traitor was, by scanning their stuff, killed him? Which would mean Chiaki killed him. By releasing the poison without knowing. So
Yeah, I
set
wouldn't
up
be
where-
surprised if it'd be like
so
that.
so if the traitor didn't scan it, he would still be alive.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
The fire grenades. That's where it was, Lena. Remember the fire grenades didn't put out the fire for some reason.
Yeah.
And all the other fire extinguishing stuff was gone.
Look at that.
It's
I
probably
forgot
just my
about that.
imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. Does that mean we all killed him?
That would get his rocks all hard. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt
Maybe.
Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Or... What if someone... He was trying to stay alive holding the spear, the poison was the real killer, and the suicide is the cover. Or... What if someone else messed with the fire supplies and killed him? Like, he was trying to, like, do a thing, and somebody else filled the canister with the poison that he had.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
He was so excited to see everyone die.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
That's why Monokuma ushered everyone out. It wasn't about the smoke, it was about that somebody filled the poison in the stuff. And that stuff dissipates in minutes. So that's why he was like, yeah, let's give it like 30 minutes.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Mm-hmm. Something related to Nagito's death. It's something that even he couldn't have messed with. Yes, it's water soluble.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
So somebody broke into Nagito's room and used the poison, but who could have done it? Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence they couldn't mess with. What do you think it is, Lena?
What's the question?
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Is it the notebook?
I don't think so.
Crap!
Yeah.
Crap!
No.
Maybe... No, that wouldn't make sense.
Crap!
You're right, sorry. What was your idea?
Oh, I was thinking about the notebook, and I was like, oh, wait, no. That. But I was like, oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It has nothing to do with it.
Crap!
What the fuck is it? Near Monokuma Fleshy Blood and Girder.
Crap!
No. I don't know what it is.
Crap!
Nope, okay. What the fuck is it?
Crap!
I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Like, a lot of them. Most of the ones relating to his body I haven't used because why the fuck would I use those? I haven't used the Monokuma plushie, the blood, the panels, the MP3 player.
You already used that.
Okay, I already used that one. I think I used the poison in the thing already.
Yeah.
I haven't used these, and I haven't used these. I've used both accounts. I've tried the MP3 player, I think. Is it the panels?
Well, no, because he would have set that up.
That's why I'm so confused. What the fuck could there be that he could not have had an effect on? I don't fucking understand. It's he couldn't mess with. That's it. That's all it says.
I mean, the Monokuma file, you wouldn't be able to fuck with that. Did you already try that?
I see!
Yeah!
Of course.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I'm a fucking
Yeah,
genius.
that's
It's okay,
it.
guys. You don't have to.
There
You don't have to
was
clap.
something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Please stop clapping. I'm just such a dick.
Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated
New
time
and
death is
sharp.
believed to be noon sharp. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about. Noon
Was it the
sharp.
arm?
Even being stabbed, it
Oh.
shouldn't have killed him immediately. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Time of death. Boom! Time of death! No.
No?
Cause of death? Yeah, because it's 5 letters.
Hmm.
It's cause. It has to be. Oh god. Oh no. This is a shit show, honestly. Oh, I don't have enough health for this. Stop, please. Please stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop! God fucking, ah! That That was such a fucking clusterfuck. There was no way I could have done that.
We will never give up.
Yeah, it never states what the cause of death is. I think that's what it is. Shit. God, and it just starts. I can't focus on all of this. It's literally gonna drive me insane. God damn it!
You have plenty of health. Calm down. And you already have an E ready.
Oh, I can't look at everything and stop the damage.
Well, you're gonna finish it before the damage is gonna kill you, so just focus on that.
Ugh. It still dealt so much damage. There was no way I was gonna fucking be able to do that the first time. It was literally impossible.
Isn't that weird?
Man, did that really tire you out that much?
The files always
Yeah, because it was stressful. There was like 30 things on screen, and I'm like, letter, one letter, and I'm trying to fucking look through 50 letters, all scrolling past.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it caused you that much. I don't know.
Even Yuki's like, that was overwhelming.
I don't know. I can't relate, I guess.
I'm sorry that the autism can't handle 50 things at once like the ADHD can.
Maybe it's not included if it's not
It's true.
important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
You already know I'm shit at bullet hells because of that.
I know.
The fifth.
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a second. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yup. So I was right. It may not have actually been... It still may have been a suicide, but he died a different way than we thought.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's an assisted one.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
how interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
God, this is so fucked up.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Yep.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Aw, Fuyuhiko, we love you.
This is friggin' annoying.
Shut the fuck up, Soda.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
I'm so happy that we could all come together in chat to figure this out before they did.
That's right. If all your votes are united, no despair can shake you.
That's exactly what he wanted, though. Damn it, chap. Fell right into his trap.
Damn you, Nagito! If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things.
The anime dub voice?
Oh, God. Let's hear what that sounds like. Feel free to say that line. I'm gonna look this up.
Oh.
I hate you so much right now.
That's when he's angry, at least. That is not him talking. I should just looked up English dub. Why does he talk like that? I know what you're all thinking, but no, I am not a high-tech Build-A-Bear reject. God, I'm gonna hate all of you for making me talk like this.
You want 5 minutes or 10 minutes, though?
Just do 10. Why not?
Gummy sour vampire bats? I know what we're gonna buy tomorrow.
That does sound really good.
God, I hate that too.
I know, right?
It's like if Nagito decided to try to do Monokuma's voice.
I am one pissed off bear. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even teensy tiny 1mm bit.
Fusion dance.
Fusion? Ha! How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know.
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother!
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that.
The man bait.
I fell for it! I totally took the man bait!
Yuki, I cannot believe this is the fucking voice you chose.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
And I'm gonna show you these fists. So dumb.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death
Thank
missing
Christ.
from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Well, we all figured out that it was poison.
Other
Poison.
possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Maybe you should bring up everything the Nagito had that they don't know about then. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. I feel like I'm almost talking like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Like a very shitty impression. Well, good
Let us consider
morning!
a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
It's his broken heart from learning that Hajime can't be his lover now. So he killed himself.
Oh, it's only when I do Monokuma? Oh, okay. Okay. That will save my voice a little bit.
Not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds. Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Gotcha.
I agree with that.
You know what? I'll just do that until like we get further in. Like for the next like big part where Monokuma is involved, I'll do Monokuma voiced like that.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider
That's
poison
kind of
as a
fair.
possible method.
I mean, it is like aren't you like an hour ahead of us or something? Or no, are you in the same time zone? So it's like 11 or 12 for you right now? Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Do you want to take another short break?
Sure, why not?
Okay, short break time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just sitting down and making sure I didn't fuck up the Ethernet cord again. Ah, it's 10 for you. That's not that bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad to hear an alarm at. I mean, it would still be annoying if everyone's trying to go to bed, but, like, that's not as bad.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because Nagito had poison.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage.
Everybody's
I
like,
discovered something
I'm sorry, he had
really
what?
strange.
Poison. You didn't bring that up until now?
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Mm-hmm. It's special because it's got lead in it.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Not just for, you know, poisoning, aka killing.
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious.
So I love
wound on
Turbo's
Nagito's
Flamas,
body.
but I feel like the 2 bags I got recently were off somehow. Because the first one was kind of stale for some reason.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on the body.
Like, as soon as I opened it, it was stale. And this one just tastes a little off.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
You found a realistic Monokuma art and you don't know how to feel about it? Send it! Send it in Discord!
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Oh god, he really did do all this just to hide the fact that we killed him.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Didn't drink it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yes, it did.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Stop. Just please stop.
Thank you, Akane. Huh.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
I kind of like it, actually. It's kind of cute.
Dude, the Galaxy Edge lightsaber is super cool.
I don't know.
You know
I
what?
think it's actually kind of cute.
That
I
is
would
pretty
own it.
cute. I really like that it's like half furry and half robot. I like the teeth.
He's cute.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have
Like
drank
this.
the poison, it might be impossible.
With a really long bendy straw.
Using his nose into his lungs. I do.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Of course Lena finds it cute. Lena finds Bubba cute from Chainsaw Massacre.
I do. He's at my door. He's so cute.
Since we've already ruled Elimination method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. Yeah, airborne. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Yeah, logic dive. Best part of the game. Or best part of the class trials, at least. Gotta get the Monster Hunter claw out just so I can jump. Here we go. Here comes all the tricky stuff. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. All these platforms are way smaller too. Okay. Oh shit. It's fine, I've got this. That took out a lot of life for one hit. Or do I just still have missing life from the last one?
I don't know.
Shit. That jump does not do shit. Holy crap.
Ooh, Epcot.
No, what the fuck?
Oh, that was
slid
shit.
off the fucking corner.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to this game. I have to go so fucking slow during this. You know what? Fuck it. Well, if I can actually fucking jump. Instead of just let myself fall into the pits. Oh, God. I just noticed the speed indicator.
Oh, that's
Nope.
what that is?
Yep, that's what that square thing is. I'm running so low on time. No! Oh my fucking lord! Am I gonna die to this one? How'd the poison enter Nagito's body?
Through his wounds.
Through his nose.
Oh.
It was airborne.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Done. I had 8 seconds left. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I did it though. I fucking did it though. Oh, fuck yeah.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
It was a very close one, yeah.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
If I didn't notice that faster route and actually just keep trying to take it, I would have failed.
Yeah.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label. that water poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us as we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
It has to be, yeah.
The true cause of Nagito's death was poison. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
That's a fair question until you realize we did it.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No. That can't be.
That can't be.
No.
Not it.
That can't be it!
An accomplice.
Huh?
I'm so glad it took 45 minutes in game to get there. What we knew going into this.
Yeah, all of us are it. Cool. Done. There we go.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see.
The meat on the bone!
Talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah.
From the first
Nagito
case.
brought it. It's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, it was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Nope.
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice?
It is just
two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
It's in the, yeah, we know. Yeah, it's in the fire grenades.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Oh, buddy, you're not gonna be very happy to learn about this one.
What the hell was that? Little boy!
Oh, Jesus. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else.
Why the fuck would I give you food after you did that?
Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Stop purring, you're in trouble.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Ugh. Hi.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
I hate my cat.
oh, no, you don't.
Mwah. I hate you.
You'd probably
Yes, I
say something
do.
like, so that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Oh, here we go. The power of friendship bursts beyond death, eh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Who do I think is the mastermind?
Well, I thought it was fucking Nagito. But I guess not.
No, I think it's Chiaki. Specifically for the friendship island part, like the peaceful island part. And then I think Monokuma is just a separate factor.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Oh, Kane, I wish you knew.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Yuki, is that spoilers?
Probably not.
Probably not. What was this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head.
It's called a migraine.
Maybe what Kane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Well, what makes you think it's a digital world? When Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing used as a container was...
Stop rubbing on the mic. Stop it. Don't lick the mic!
Oh god, here we go again.
I love this cat! I say I love you, you know you knocked a lot of my shit on the floor!
Motherfucker! My R's! Are you fucking kidding me? My R's! No, my... Oh, God. God fucking... Oh my god! I have like 2 seconds to react to every single fucking letter coming on screen. I need you to stop. God fucking damn it. I needed that D. Don't take that out of context. Shut the fuck up, Lena. I'm sorry, but no. Shut up. Fuck off. Who's not to say Junko made an alter ego like version of herself. I mean, I would do that just in case I die. Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Ugh,
Which
that was
means,
annoying.
Did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with
Boom. Got it. I didn't know this was for this.
We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
Thank you for confirming this, Sonia.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Mm-hmm.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
Gotta make sure you don't accidentally kill yourself before the plan
So what's
to
the
kill
issue?
yourself. That sounds really absurd, I know, but like,
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice.
safety
after all.
first.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
So it's still suicide because Nagito is the mastermind behind that plot. And the rule on deaths is that if there's an accomplice, only the person who came up with the plan and like was the idea behind it is the murderer. So like it's either the person who did it or the person who came up with it. So if there's an unwilling accomplice, they're innocent. It's always the person in charge. The only reason it was Peko in that one case is because Fuyuhiko was going to do it, but Peko decided to be the murderer instead. It was not in Fuyuhiko's plan for Peko to do the killing. Peko did that on her own. So that's why she does not count in that same rule set.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yeah, we have to.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
At noon sharp.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Would that same moment be...
I see!
Yep.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all
So,
threw the
holy
grenades to
shit.
put out the fire in the warehouse.
We all killed him. Well, someone killed him. We just don't know who yet.
It's impossible to prove who, and they wouldn't know, so they're not the killer.
Yep.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito? You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? It was Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see.
Boom. It was still Nagito who killed himself.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see.
To make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Oh, God, dude. This is so fucked up of him.
Oh god.
You still awake?
Yes, sorry. I was just invested.
We threw at the curtain shattered
Yeah,
as they
sure.
fell to the floor.
I'm on Instagram.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of
Yeah, but the
death
poison
either
is
one.
instant death.
It's an instant death, yeah.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As helps you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
That fucking bastard. You know what? I'm back to hating him. I don't even see the point of this. Why did he do it?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Mm-hmm.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Yeah.
No, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Probably to weed out the traitor.
Yeah.
We're gonna weed him out.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Fuck off, Soda.
Fucking shut up, Soda.
Of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
God
Is there
damn
any
it,
way to
Soda.
figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
How? How though?
Is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
Let's do this then.
Oh, well, here we go. Closing argument.
Whoa. Sorry, I don't know why I found that first panel so fucking funny. Just,
Okay, that's a decoy. I don't have anything for there yet. That's a decoy. This is a decoy. It's just a different shot of this one.
Oh.
Perfect. Is this one not a decoy then? Do I have to throw this one down around like here? Glad I guessed that right somehow. Decoy. Not decoy. Decoy. Not decoy. This one goes around here. Pop the knife up with something. Video message. Decoy, I think. Not a decoy. This one goes at the end. I don't believe it's a decoy yet. Yeah, this one goes at the end. This one goes... No, this one's a decoy, I think. Yeah, because there's the image right there. Here's him propping the knife. Perfect. Stock 4. I need to come back here because this is definitely important. Goes right there. This one goes here, I think. Nope. No, yeah, that one's a decoy. That one goes there. Got it. Last stock. Lighter. Nagito appears at the restaurant. That's a decoy. It's just this one, I think. Boom. There we go.
Happened in this case.
Let's go.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base,
Really, Hannibal?
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
Fucking face.
I know, the faces are so good.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. Next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
I like that he's shaking because he's like, "Ugh."
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Ow.
God damn, dude.
Meanwhile,
Easy, easy,
we
easy.
finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
That's the question. Because I remember seeing one that had the weird purple ooze.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
But I don't know which person threw it.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Damn.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
That was
How
a good
about
artwork.
it, Chiaki?
Yeah.
Figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
His luck. We have to figure out who the traitor is. Because he's so lucky that whoever the traitor is the one who did it.
Damn.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
He intentionally set up so it has to be based on his ability of luck. It has to be the traitor.
Trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Rush.
Here goes.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Ba?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Imagine walking into the stream just now and hearing us going ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba.
Mm.
Mmm.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Amazing. Thank you. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah, so he totally factored it in. Where the fuck is my cat?
Stop fucking!
Get into my fucking closet! Get your ass out of here right now! Come here!
Jesus Christ.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
This fucking mess you made in my closet! All this shit is on the floor because of you!
Yeah, he is.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Hi.
He left his
Hi.
plan to luck?
He risked
How are
his
you?
life for that?
Doing well. How about you?
I'm good.
Where the fuck is my cat?
She's probably in your closet.
Should fucking lay in there.
I don't know. Maybe she's taking a shit. If not there, she's probably in her little hidey hole.
Probably.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the
Highlight
target
what?
Nagito
Just
was
me
after?
screaming?
I think either that or the ba ba ba.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
See!
She doesn't respond like that. She's a cat.
Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
I read that wrong. I thought he said he relied on his weed.
All he could do was rely on his own luck.
He relied on his dank weed? He relied on his dank weed? Oh my god, I forgot that one of our pharmacists said dank today.
I was about to say that, yeah.
Then what he said in his video message.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
She was gonna say who it is.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Uh-oh.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
Was I fucking right? Did I call that it was Chiaki?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Aww, Hajime. No, I called this a long time ago. Like, I called this, like, back in, like, chapter 2 or 3 when I was like, you know what? I think the traitor is Chiaki.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Yeah, I called this a long time ago. Isn't that right, Lena?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Please, hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
I guess this
I'm
just
the
because she's
traitor.
always about being happy. And I was like, oh, she's the traitor. Cool. Move on.
Mhm.
That's the only reason I was like, oh, I'm not
Sent by the
surprised.
Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
If...
Damn it.
Damn it. I was totally gonna bag her.
Why? My girlfriend! Your what? My friend! This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Oh, but there's no satisfaction in this vote. That's the way it is.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Oh, jeez.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
That makes sense. That would make sense, yeah. If this is an AI world, which I also think I kind of suspected, I don't think I brought that up on stream, though. It would make sense with the way that we're brought into this world. Oh, I did bring that up on stream? Yeah, it would make sense like that. It would make sense why the magical stick is basically like admin privileges, and Monokuma essentially took that away. And then it would explain Monokuma's power in being able to watch over them all, even without the cameras.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Because you're lonely.
You're going to listen to my request, right?
She's not. Oh, wow, thank you. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Since the first case, yeah, it's been there. Panic talk action.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
Hajime, you stupid face. If she says bitch, I will be so happy if she cusses.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get
Monami's notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. And now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. It's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Mm-hmm. It's the one from the fun house.
There was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was other bitch.
That's not Monami.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did Monami. I knew who it was. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. Ah! Sorry.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Jeez.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
When I told her I loved Gundam, does that mean she told everyone else? No, we all figured that out ourselves.
Yeah.
Damn it! God damn it! All to hell!
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
It's not.
Why are you saying such things?
No mistakes
you really
here.
Want Chiaki to
Uh-oh.
be the traitor?
Baba. Oh god, it's not responding.
What?
Of course not.
Oh. Totally went over my head.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
I need to use the bathroom again. I've had too much tea. I need to stop drinking tea.
I was
I'll be
like,
back.
that's a lot of tea, bro. Well, I want to grab something too, so tiny quick break.
Again, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, I got it back up and running. We labeled our vibe buddy and named him. So yeah, we're all good. I knew I shouldn't have gotten a ton of tea, but like it just beckoned me, dude. I saw the brisk and my brain was like, I need that. It was like, put that in me. I don't know if Lena's back yet. So, what does everybody think about this reveal? Exciting? Sad? Funny?
What?
The reveal.
How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was in the I had to go to the bathroom real quick. Neutral, because I kind of figured it out way back then.
Same.
That Chuck is a traitor? Yeah, I'm pretty neutral about it. I already suspected it. Now you're stuck out there! You're in fucking trouble, little man.
He got in trouble. Everybody heard that.
Good.
The tea at Disney World sucks. Well, that sucks. Yeah, brisk tea is very enjoyable. Is it amazing tea? Fuck no. And their lemonade kind of sucks. But like, brisk tea is so enjoyable. I cannot. So good. I mean, I feel very bad for Sonia right now, but like, Sonia, you gotta let her go.
Sonia,
you have to let me go.
God damn it.
Sonia, you have to let me go.
No! I can't, no!
I died a long time ago, Sonia.
It's been 20 years, Sonia.
You couldn't have seen the truck coming. Okay, are you back now?
Yeah, I'm fully back.
Okay.
There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either.
They gave you one sweet tea.
But
then nobody will be saved.
That line delivery and that face didn't match. Nobody will be safe. Nobody will save. Fucking yassified Hajime right there.
Then nobody will be saved.
Chucky is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
No, please.
Unless you know a whole lot about
Motherfuckers.
bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chucky is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the... If she's a traitor,
There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Good Jan Parker will know.
The fake was
That was me, mate.
me when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Counter. Funny story. So you get down to Orlando, and you stop at McDonald's for lunch. You ask for sweet tea, and
Sonia
they
shouldn't
gave
have
you
been the only one
unsweet.
who knew it was a fake.
Ew.
Oh, I want McDonald's. I mean, I don't, because that's what I'm going to be eating every weekend for the next 2 months.
I'll make sure to eat it like every weekend for the next 2
Mononoke
months
was
too,
also
just
there
to
when
match
found
you
out the
and
bomb
also
at the
hate
military
myself.
base wasn't real.
It's just like a tradition my brother and I do. After Haunted House, we
Said so
go to Mickey
yourself.
D's because they have a 24-hour one nearby. They also have a 24-hour Taco Bell nearby.
Is that true?
I get
Sonia?
nuggies and sweet and sour dip, which they
Chiaki heard
changed,
about it
by
from
the way. I
Mononoke.
already mentioned
That's
this,
why
but
she
just to
knew the
remind
bomb was a
everyone.
fake.
I don't know what the fuck was going on, but that sweet and sour sauce, it was off. Something wrong with it. Something changed.
Go back and burn the building down. Nice.
That's what I
Lena
felt
would
when I tasted that sweet and sour sauce, and I was like, "This is
Since I've
wrong.
been
My
found
tism
out,
is activating.
I'll just
What the
confess.
She has
fuck
the
is wrong with
tism
this?"
rage, yeah.
I got that tism rage over it. Hearing you say it's so
The
funny.
reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because
Who
if
the
I
fuck
had
drinks
said that,
apple cider vinegar in the morning?
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami. I did not want to hear that!
Half and half tea is the way to go through, though, at McDonald's. Yeah, tea and
already.
lemonade. Fuck
They have half
yeah.
and half
Say
at
another
Mickey
word.
D's?
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake
Excuse me.
does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh, Sonia. Half sweet, half unsweet.
Even
Oh,
if she
okay.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
No shit! She's panicking pretty badly.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
How do you do the little swipe things, anyways?
that does not
With the
prove
controller.
Chiaki is the traitor.
What part of the controller?
Just the
That counts
movement
as
one?
evidence.
The
I should be
movement one?
doubted too.
Right
After
stick.
all,
Left
I
stick,
also
I
knew
mean.
the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
They do have lemonade now, also, so you can do that.
What
I
matters
fucking
is that she
love
heard
tea
about
and
it from
lemonade.
Monami.
There
Is
was
that not
someone
half
other
and
than
half?
me and Monami
That is half and half.
who
It's
knew
just that
bomb was fake.
they just meant it differently.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki.
Crap!
God
There was
damn it.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
What the?
Crap!
What do you
There was
mean
someone
it's
other
not
than
that
me and
one?
Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Hmm.
Ba 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 ba.
Baba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just... Even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Fuckers just don't want to listen. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Hey, can you all finally shut the fuck up and just hear my words?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
This is fucked up, dude.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Oh.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Oh, she's so nice to her.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
You know Monokuma only allowed it this way because he was like, ooh, the perfect way to kill Chiaki, the traitor!
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Part 10. Oh, ouch. I only got 85 coins.
B for God, this is not fair.
Night, Yuki.
Anayogu.
B for bastards killing Chiaki.
B. Fuck.
B for... It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped! Let's go ahead and announce the result! The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami! Okay, enough of that. My throat hurts already. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Bastard.
Congratulations, everyone.
Ooh.
Great.
That does not feel good.
Damn it.
Stupid. Not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
It's freaky that all our lines are voiced.
What?
Ugh.
That is...
Oh god, I took a drink and then I panicked and then I almost choked because I was like, shit, my line. I cannot believe it. Even though I don't want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Shit. There we go.
That one was
no
worst.
one saw that. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you wanted to fly, you can't, right? Even if you wanted to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck?
Yeah, right?
But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret with us.
Well, you're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. What was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki had said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
What? No, what? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
No.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
Oh.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I'm what?
They're siblings, apparently.
This is the only thing I didn't expect. What the fuck? Everything else I expected 100%. What the fuck?
I know, right? This game keeps throwing out weird fucking shit.
Chiaki being the traitor. I expected that. Nagito wanted to kill everyone but the traitor. I expected that, because he said it. We didn't say it, but I figured it out. This actually got me. What? What?
Nice! We got Lena! Woo!
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on.
Hey!
now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden! That's totally ripping off Teru Teru!
I can't lose. But I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer do as you
Oh, shit!
So cute.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh my god, is she pulling a Chaozu?
Counts.
That's a fucking Dragon Ball reference! That was Chaozu into Yamcha! She self-destructed? Ultimate Rabbit Pump of Death attack. Rabbit Ultimate Technique! Mating Season of Demise!
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead! Whoa! A new one fucking came out!
Oh, is this the first time you said the F word?
No.
Soda?
No.
Oh, okay, I totally missed it then.
Yeah, he doesn't say it often, but you've commented on it before.
Okay.
You just forget every time. Phew! Man, that surprised me! If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died!
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait!
Get your ass over here.
If I don't beat you, nobody can
Oh.
live in peace.
Can you say the joke name I said?
What?
Rabbit Ultimate Technique Mating Season of Death in Monami's voice.
One more time. Say it again.
Rabbit. I messed it up. It was Rabbit Ultimate Technique Mating
Rabbit.
Season of Demise.
Rabbit ultimate technique. Mating season demise.
Of Demise. Do you want me to write it out?
Mating
in
season
chat?
of demise. Yes. I already forgot it. I can't remember. Meds have worn off. It's past 12. It's almost 1. Rabbit ultimate technique. Mating season of demise. Cool. Wow, that was so easy.
Rabbit Ultimate Technique! Mating Season of Demise!
Can't believe you're gonna kill me, Lena.
I've been waiting for it.
There they go again.
Hey, not yet!
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you won't be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life!
Monami, you...
Hey,
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
What?
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
Huh? Did you see?
What?
1 billion.
10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead.
10 to the 60th power. Holy shit, that's a lot of numbers. I'm not reading each one. I don't want to have to say to the power every time.
That's 10 to the 60th of power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
I'm sorry.
We fucking called it.
Ta-da!
I fucking knew those couldn't... Hajime was right. They can't just be fucking plushies. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
that's wrong.
Try that again.
Villains. We're just stuffed animals, Discord. I know you can do it.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give him Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed
Rabbit
Monokuma.
ultimate technique. Mating season of demise. Meow meow punch 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 meow.
Wow.
Meow meow.
Hippie did a really good job reading that out.
Unlike me.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Yippee! Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Yes. Excitement to leave this island.
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60?
Well.
You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't move.
That's right. I'm a Yonko.
Wow.
He's gonna be king of the pirates, guys.
I don't like you.
Of course you don't. You never do.
But, yeah, she says this word.
Fadeur, chat à point de One Piece reprononceur Zuri miaou miaou.
She said it right. You weep. Meow, meow. Okay.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
No! Not okay. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right? Damn it.
Oh,
Damn it.
so sad.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain. But the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it! Let's just leave that talk for later! Because the wonderful Wizzy was! Because the punishment time's gonna start! Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question! If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait! But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Big Momo Kuma. Not that.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Huh? Why? Even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
Wow, Monokuma.
Yup.
Oh my god, Liquid Death has a cat toy. Mountain catnip. Oh, they have such cool merch. Anyways, what is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Stop. I feel bad.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Aww.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Oh, motherfucker, he's in my closet now. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Apparently Hannibal got into the hallway closet. Liquid Death has a fucking cup and it's sold out! What? I hear him yelling. That is such a cool cup. I want that immensely. Ooh, they sell crop tops. Damn! You can get a Liquid Death fridge. That looks so cool. He's saying stuff. I have no idea what he's saying to the Hannibal. Sounds like he's just getting some... Are you fucking kidding me? What did I just find on this website? What?
I closed him behind the gate in my hallway.
So... Isn't he not just gonna go right back in the closet?
He wasn't in the closet. He just knocked off the lamp again.
Oh.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
What?
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time!
Uh-oh, this food dropped.
Oh, it's all of the Monomies. Oh my god. Jeez.
That is insane.
This is actually an amazing execution.
Sound effect!
Oh my god. Props to Chiaki for actually trying to run. It's Tetris. Ooh, there it is. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too! Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Huh? Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck in this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island? Yup. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
That is... that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. We've had our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Less than an hour.
Holy shit, dude.
I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Or maybe... Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuhichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to escape that fear. Cottage just... When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hey. Are you Chiaki?
You're
Watch
dead.
me. Good timing.
Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
I was wondering why they never brought up.
I know, right?
I guess here it is.
Huh.
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer.
Hmm.
Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to lead this as his will, as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. Is anyone else here? I don't know if there is anyone else here. Oh shit, they're there.
Yo,
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk.
She did keep them.
Stop. I might actually cry. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of casualty guiding you. Casualty.
Yeah, causality.
No,
That's
that was
how he would-
casualty.
Oh, fine.
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Wait, at least his
Yeah, you're
eye
right.
is still okay, you know. Okay, bye. This is awesome.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Oh.
Okay, now it's not voiced.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Barakuba said.
Hey,
So he really set up the traitor as the killer. He even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless... No. Yugi! Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Ooh.
Whoa.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so that he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting in the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. She's not mistaken it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey, you better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
I didn't expect to do her voice. That kind of slapped me in the face.
I know, right?
I was like, "Go, country!"
Let's go. Everybody who's dead is like so weirdly coming back. Uh-oh. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the fuck? How you doing, Garimi? Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I'm here!
I'm going the wrong way. How did I get here? Why is it snowing? Here we are.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It is so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Wow, I could not do it.
There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
Damn right! That's our last chance to get inside!
It really is!
Sorry.
Brownie!
I have to do her voice again!
Yeah.
I'm starting to...
Oh, fuck, hold on.
Oh my god.
What's the line? I didn't forget!
She's gonna eat a weed brownie!
Oh my god, she's gonna eat a weed brownie! I'm starting to feel nauseous and the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
That is foul.
Hey. Hey! Now's not the time to fuck around.
No. We can't just skip over that line. Are you fucking kidding me?
I know.
That's vile, Terrataru. Don't make me fucking... Don't.
Hate you all over again.
Alright. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect you, my young master. Now then, let's go forward, together.
The hell? Don't
She
treat me
might
like
make me cry. She might make me
Believe
cry.
that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Echo's gonna make me cry. I'm not saying that. She said it.
What was that?
Yuko.
Jesus.
I love her. Shut up.
I told her that you only understand piggy talk.
I don't want to do the accent. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
1107 something.
I know.
9?
11037.
37.
11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future.
This sounds like some cult shit, Chiaki. I don't know. I'm starting to shit. You're here. I'm talking to you. I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
This is very
Now
weird.
then, let's open the door to the future.
What happened to the music? Beyond this door, the future's waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? I guess epilepsy warning. What did I do? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world... Oh shit, is it an EMP? Stage clear. Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. End. Five students remain. Oh, Jesus. To be continued. Get EMP'd! Oh! I don't want that.
I'll take it. That's cute.
It is cute. Oh. So I guess we're gonna call it there.
No!
Do you want to finish the game?
I want to see what the fuck's going on.
Okay, then we're gonna finish the game tonight.
You have an energy drink. Drink it.
Heading to the school trip. Oh, I'm not tired yet.
Good. Then let's do it.
It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. I And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring.
Oh.
Do you like ships?
That is quite the big question, and I'm not allowed to answer that on public anything.
Have you ever heard of Hajito? Oh my god.
I can't drink. I'm gonna almost spit.
I feel like this is a different character, so I guess I'm gonna give him a different voice.
Maybe just like kind of the same voice, but just a little softer, just a little.
Oh, I was gonna go more monotone.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I like that a lot better. Just do you.
On the other side of the room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Uh-huh. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But, what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Whoa.
Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again?
What up with your nails, dude?
He's been in here a while. And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Oh my god, is that Junko's hand? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Ah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't.
I already know, because I am loved by talent. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That happened before the school trip. So what character was that? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Well, now we're at the beginning of the game. But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
We are in the first game setting.
Huh? Yeah, what the fuck? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Well, this does not bode well. Oh, shit! It is the first game. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? Sorry. It's probably a building the Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right. It's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And I'll go and definitely clear things up. So there's that door. So that's student housing. There's another classroom. The trial room. Prize room. Front entrance. Stairs. Infirmary. Wait a minute. Did I miss the AV room? Oh yeah, it's right there with an Egyptian symbol on it for some reason. Interesting. To say the least, that is definitely weird to me.
Yep.
Oh well, I guess we're going to the gym. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement it came here too?
You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
Excuse me. That cannot be possible.
You're right. Oh, shit. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh, well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard?
No, I am not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean, between?
Hey!
What do you mean, made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Wow, that is a Llamas with Hat reference. My tummy had the grumblies that only hands could satisfy.
Somebody is making rumblies, but only hands could satisfy. Oh!
I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Fuck it!
Out sipping!
Let's finish the game.
Hell yeah, dude. I just got a whole wave of energy. Let's do this!
Good! Very good! It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? Big sipping. That's fucking right.
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. But what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think that this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Peak's Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I... Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now it's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Moto be our god, our situation has changed one bit with Bades. The Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Uh-oh. What's Hannibal getting up to, I wonder? Is he good? Is he good? Oh yeah, his food dropped. He's a growing boy, he needs that. He really needs it. He's a big boy now.
Whew. Okay. Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Whew. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip. Right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright! I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey,
Hey, can we go home when this is over? Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes!
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now.
You good?
No, I'm updating the title of the stream, but also I was just fucking dying from hiccups.
Oh, that scared me, dude. Oh my god, I don't. Anytime you sound distressed when it comes to your body, I just get scared you're gonna vomit, and I just get into fight or flight mode.
But... Ugh.
Stop. Just.
It's
sorry.
hiccups.
I'm sorry. I know it's just hiccups, but now I have it in my brain. I just won't think about it. Mm. Okay, that's actually a good distraction. Love how ominous it is with the music. I know you're just holding your breath, but it's really funny. Hi, Hannibal.
Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to go investigate this weird-ass building?
What?
Even so.
That was cute. What do you want?
If
And
it's
I've
so.
just like put his paw on my back and then came up and asked for a kiss. And I was like, what the fuck? That was cute. It's like he was like, Mom, kiss.
Mother, kiss.
Kiss, kiss.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
We'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone.
Lena?
What?
That's your line.
Oh, sorry. I was reading something. Now then, please, excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia! Don't leave me! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who can't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
Investigate.
Whoa! How'd we end up on the 5th floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
This hallway. There is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Well, I mean, no, it's not.
Oh yeah, I can't even make it over to that, like, actual railing. I can barely even make it to the wall. Christ, he didn't want to let us in that door. Or this door.
Ow, ow, hair. Love you, ow, hair. Okay. I think you're just trying to say sorry. It's okay, baby, I forgive you. I still love you.
But we can go in the dojo. Only the dojo right now. Weird. Very strange. Hello? Oh, it's so weird to stand here and not have Kyoko be here.
I know, right? Oh, excuse you. I don't know what that sound was.
Is this
Did you hear that?
Dojo? I did not.
You hear like a sound. That's my mic. Stop rubbing on it.
It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Book! What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class!
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about a history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person! So just as I thought, Monokuma made this, and that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy.
You keep playing on my hair, baby.
Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes it will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research on talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
That's weird. That's just another name for a prostitute, huh?
Huh. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? Well, you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. God, why does it feel like there's something in my ear? Oh, there was a hair. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. This cherry tree is in full bloom. Maybe a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. But in this situation, it just looks bizarre. I do love how Hope's Peak Academy in the first game really went from pretty standard classrooms to, yeah, here's a fucking pool on the second floor to, yeah, look at this massive fucking science room in the game room to fucking, oh my god, what was the fourth floor again? Was that the one with the art room, or was that also the third floor?
Shit, I can't remember it now, damn it.
No. I think the game room was on the third floor, and then the science and art room was on the fourth.
I think you're right.
And then the 5th floor had the fucking, this shit in the garden. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, dude.
Dude.
Keep them entertained.
Yeah, keep them entertained. I'm going to sit here. I sit in my desolate room. No lights, no music, just like that. So Hannibal's been cuddled up to me for the past like 20 minutes, and I think he was essentially saying sorry, which is very cute of him. You didn't have to do that. He's probably also saying thank you because I said I gave him kisses and then immediately put him next to his bowl because his food dropped. And he was like, fuck yeah. No, big sipping equal big pissing. Dude, once all of that crap was revealed, I did not expect this much shit to happen this chapter. I should have known better. But we really were just gonna stop at the end of the chapter and then not touch this game for pretty much 2 months because I'll be busy with my haunted house stuff from next week until the end of October. But there's no fucking way. No way. I gotta know what the hell happened. A lot of shit just went down. I personally want to know what happens. If Beat starts falling asleep, I might go over there just play it myself. That's a joke, because Beat would be very upset. Just because he'd be talking, because he'd be missing out on the lore. But, oh well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, bing, bing. Da, ba, 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 ba. Let's just do the music. Bam, 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 bam. Just waiting for a beat to come back. Dun, 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 dun. Chan, 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 chan. Ba, 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 ba. Cha, 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 cha. Oh, I thought I subscribed to that person. I might have to change that. Everything coming back. Everyone act natural.
Ba 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 ba. Lena was doing stuff. I kind of heard it. So armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? That's getting pretty meta there. What's going on, Hajime? Oh, hey, Soda.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. I'm sorry, yeah, big sipping does equal big pissing. That's just how it is. Nope, that was still blocked. Anywhere else I can go?
I've been on Twitter this whole time, and I really want to draw men right now.
You should draw men.
I feel like that's rare for me. Like, my whole life I drew women, and then I was like, I'm gonna stop drawing women and only focus on men. And then I just stopped drawing.
Found the new open door. Ooh, look at that fucking picture on this comic. That's a gun.
That's a gun.
This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Why Hope's...
That's why...
Sorry.
I know. That was just funny.
Yeah, the sneeze hit me. Oh my god, Lena, look, on the wall, there's a violin.
A violin?
That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about the incident? You know what comes after big sipping and big pissing? Apparently, big blowing your nose.
Big coming.
Big blowing your friends.
Stop.
And then regretting it days later.
Big blowing. You know what comes out of that? Big regret. Big regret. You know
Big waking out after a night of being blackout drunk.
Big post-nut clarity.
Big realizing you're now going to be pregnant with someone else's child.
Oh god. Big existential crisis.
Big abortion. Big
Stop! Big depression.
Because the government is big corrupted.
Big... that's it.
Big right-wing leaning! It always is political! It's all political!
Oh, that took me for a spin.
I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru.
If you ever need a break, I can always talk for you, just in case.
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Junko! Shh, don't tell anybody. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. and the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Which we still don't really know what that was.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
The first game barely went into it. Like, all the first game really did was like, oh yeah, Junko went on a giant fucking killing spree and like took out a ton of people, including the fucking principal. Or the headmaster, that's it. We're excited. Danganronpa /0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. Seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who was that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Garden? Nope. Massacre room?
Hair.
Nope.
My hair. Thank you, boy.
This room? Science.
Yes.
Science. Bio. Freezer. Yes.
More manga.
What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. That looks like a horror manga cover.
Ugh.
There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is The Biggest, Most Awful, Most Tragic Event in Human History. I knew it! The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? So what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Looks like something straight out of Junji Ito.
Yeah.
Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Actually, do you think each one may have been based off a different mangaka's art style?
Probably. Or just like a genre.
Mm-hmm. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. Yeah, can you read the book?
Yeah.
Thank you.
At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. I'm so happy I get to do this shit again where I can't say Hope's Peak, but say Hope Peaks. or Hope Speaks, was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes.
Oh yeah, the Tibmanta. Tibmamta. It's very important that you say mamte with an extra at the end.
The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world.
Ooh.
I can now legally not move because Hannibal wants to sleep on my hand. So I might die tonight because I might lose circulation in my arm. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism,
Coup d'etats.
Coup d'etats?
Coup d'etats, yes.
Coup d'etats. Hakuna Matatas began occurring around the world.
That works.
A war raged in the name of despair. Coup d'etats. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Mwah. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy.
This one.
What?
The yawn.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. A group. Stop it, Hannibal. Mwah. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, They created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Yay!
My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what's happened to them?
No way!
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Ba 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 ba. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they're called Ultimates, then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Whew, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Still locked. Makes sense, they would want to save that one for last. I see the next room. Anybody? Yeah, it might be in there. Boom, let's go. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I don't see him.
Jeez.
I went, well, inside this room. That bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Huh, that's gotta be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Okay, come on. Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what'd you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair! Huh? Ahem! Would you be willing to read this too?
Would you like me to try in a Monokuma voice?
You don't have to, but it would be cool.
Even though the term... I can't. Oh my god. It's gonna be horrible, but I'm gonna do it. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days. It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. You want to be Hajime as well?
High school girl.
Yes, indeed!
Lady Junko Inoshima! Whoa!
Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me!
Well, hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy of an uncanny power to attract others. Have you ever seen JoJo? It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko.
I'm
You
awake.
good? What was that?
I dropped the controller
Because you're falling asleep in your chair.
a little bit.
So adjust yourself.
Okay.
With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest
Echelons.
echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that in the first place. So she even... Oh, sorry.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? That was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that what they did without any purpose.
It was Junko Inoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. Ooh.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. I was starting to dip into Monami for a second there. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. My arm is numb because of you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. Oh no.
What the hell?
They ripped the tug.
Aw.
Okay. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love.
Nice.
Love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who have been recruited become nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. I feel like every time he says her name, there should be like a little jingle plays. Like, Junko Enoshima! Ba-ba-da-ba. Like believers making offerings to their God. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. So weird voicing Monokuma.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Old Speak Academy?
Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Sorry, I just gotta rub my eyes.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
Oopsie poopsie. I clicked out a tab. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's good. They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believe in what they needed to do. I'm still trying to figure out the Monokuma voice. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all drank the Kool-Aid! I should go to hell for that joke. Honest to God.
Pretty much.
It's like one of those jokes where I'm like, ooh, if you get it, I should go to hell for that. I'll committed mass.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh?
Ooh, awesome guitar. Dude.
Wait. That would mean if their memories of school is erased, then that would mean Junko Enoshima was dead before the first game. Huh. Junko Inoshima is already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said?
I want to go to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Okay. Junko Inoshima is really dead? What? You did say? There was a book called Maga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Oh, no, he's talking about the first game. Okay. Bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? The killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
Like...
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. She took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Ugh, there's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? They're just like us for real! The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. More water. Ooh, ooh. Hello, new viewers. You ready for this shit? Is that a good one? Did everybody hear that? Whew. Hope you could all hear all my fingers cracking on that one. I've already sat up, so I think I'm good on posture check. My joints are awesome. They pop and they pop and they pop like nobody's fucking business. Because I'm tall and I've got a lot of air in me. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us to go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. And if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Woo! I'm so fucking tired, dude. Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Oh my god, what's ready?
Yay.
Do you think if you ate some food, you wake up?
Well, it's not an issue of that, it's that my nose is fucking clogging at this point.
Oh, sweetie.
One moment.
Good boy. Hello, hello, boo. Papa, 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 papa. Da da ba 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 da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Dance to Monokuma Dean. Dance to Monokuma Dean. Dance to the Monokuma Dean. Dance, dance.
You like this. Don't pretend that you hate it. I know you do. It's fine. Stop it! Stop playing with the
That
cord.
barely helped.
Do you want some nasal spray?
No. That's been in your nose.
Oh, fuck you. Come on. Just wipe it. Does it really gross you out that much?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
So if I wipe it down, you still won't use it?
Fine, wipe it down, I'll spray my nose.
So grabbing for the fucking cord. Good boy. Alright, let me go get the. Whoa.
Shut up, Monokuma. It was just recap.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll get the nose spray while you do that.
Have some more presents, no despair. No despair for pretty little Gurimi. Poor little Gurimi. All sad. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No. I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Hey, Kane, what's up? Dude, I can't believe we actually made it through Nagato's trial and we're on the final chapter. Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. Thank you. I don't know, because I wasn't overheating, so I didn't think about it. Oh, this is gonna suck. Valina gets to laugh at me.
Oh, wow. You don't like it either?
Well, I mean, I'm not a fan of it, but it's not like I'm horrified by it.
Ah!
Ugh. See? I'm fine. I just gotta let that sit there for a little bit, then blow my nose. Lena has multiple phobias.
Yep, I'm not scared. Like shit up my mouth.
Oh man, I see what you mean about just smelling it. Ugh. Jesus.
Hello, Wakane.
The whole hallway is super corrupting.
No, it's just my gut that there are.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
Mini Maru. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time.
Excuse me, little
Okay,
boy.
let's check down this way. Oh wait, is this...
Where's my pen? Oh, it's right there.
Is this the 3rd or 4th floor? 4th floor. Yes, I was right. There is no game room on this floor. Wait, no. Is this the 3rd floor? Where are the classrooms?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, that was a really big sneeze.
Data lab.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no, the 4th floor was not the one I was thinking of. The science and all that stuff is on the 3rd floor. The 4th floor has the principal's room and the music room and the data lab. Oh, I forgot the 4th floor because you barely do shit in it. And everything that, like, is important to the 4th floor still happens on the 3rd.
Yeah.
Music room. What the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Like a monolith or something.
Oh.
Hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time.
Christ.
If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us.
This is insane.
However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like
People who survived, dumbass.
It's like they're talking from some other world. Wow, no shit, really? What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Oh. Monument. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up!
Wow.
I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma's around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found is that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Ooh, my ear itched.
You mean your mystery?
I've got mysteries galore.
You're going
to adventure with you on our butthole sniffing adventure. Yeah, I knew you were gonna go there. Cause you're my friend, Lena.
Come on.
Get sniffing, bitch.
Not bitch. I definitely feel like someone's getting closer. She like fucking sniffs the air like a dog.
Yeah, I've read that already. The office is open. I don't see anyone else to talk to, so. Take me inside.
Hajime, can you fucking stop looking at bright lights with all these black spots on your eyes? Please stop staring at the... Hey, Monokuma.
I'm sorry, is that... This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Well, I hope I didn't miss any of these.
Are you serious?
I probably missed a lot of them. I want to look up where all the hidden Monokumas in this part are.
Okay.
Let's see, for the final fucking chapter. Oh shit, yeah, I missed like all of them. Lena, do you want to hear where they were that we missed them?
What? Yeah?
So above the ceiling in literally the first room we were in.
Yeah.
In the gym right in front of our fucking eyes. Like he was just slightly off to the side behind the box. Or no, up in the bleachers now that I look. He was under the desk in the biolab.
Huh.
I wonder if you can go back to those other places. I fucking doubt it, but like, yeah, the map is locked off. Jesus, Karimi, you poop a lot.
This is bad.
Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking?
Really?
So useless sometimes. I'm a little mad that I missed all the fucking Monokumas. There's probably an achievement for that. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. If fuck it. Tired of fucking saying it.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. So we found hope and despair. Let's get out of here. No, okay. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Yoko Sayonji. Oh, she looks different.
Whoa, wait, that's an adult version of her. That's what that looks like, at least. Yeah.
There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper?
Miss.
What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in the newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? I mean, that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? Now, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko! Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today, I'm
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth. This is the truth from the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel.
The wolf.
The founder. There he is. Extremely overwhelming portraits hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura? Founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added, blah, 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 blah. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You should now go on to the next stage. Next stage. I miss Monokumas.
Sorry.
Damn it, not again! The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Jesus, so many fucking corruptions. Okay, what door's open? Is it one of these ones? Hey, look at that. I was right. It's a fucking game room. It's always got to be the one that's hidden the most. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about the specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some were wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter. And we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Time to continue being woefully ignorant for the sake of the game. Oof. Okay. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island?
Why?
Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
Yeah.
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. I gotta use the bathroom again. We'll be back.
Let's take a tiny break. I'm gonna grab some chew on.
Fuck yeah.
Break.
Break. So we have been going since 8 p.m. 7
I've
p.m.
been going
actually.
since 7, yeah.
With just a few hiccups, and that's the only reason that the current timer says like 4 hours and 55 minutes.
Oh yeah, I didn't even take that into consideration.
I accidentally knocked the Ethernet cord a few times, but yeah, we've been going for like 10 fucking hours at this point.
Hell yeah!
Actually, I think only like 6 to 8 hours at this point, but like, you know what I mean.
A lot!
It's a file with Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. This is confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here?
Gigastream.
Gigastream. Should have called this a subathon too.
Right.
I'm gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow. I don't even know if I'll be up before you have to leave.
I don't have to leave until 7. If you're sleeping, I mean, I don't have to. It starts at 7, so like, I would be genuinely impressed if you slept that all day.
I was thinking about the fact that you were talking about possibly changing your call time to like 3.
That's for next week, dude.
I know. I wasn't thinking about that part.
It's good. It's good.
So yeah, I guess we're still gonna go grocery shopping. Then we'll be good. Hell yeah. Giga W. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. Which is what? World domination? With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation. We must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and integrated orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason.
Nah.
Dude, what if Makoto's mask in Persona 5 was actually a biker helmet?
Oh, that'd be cool.
So she had to rip it off every time she summoned Joanna.
That would not be as cool.
Why not? Or just rip the visor off even.
Okay, I like that better. Well, because you know how cumbersome it would be to have to rip up a helmet? Cumbersome? That's not the word
I imagine they would just like... If they were actually going to do that, they would just make it a very much simpler animation where it's just like... Whoosh, and she would just like pull it forward in front of her and the bike would come in.
Okay.
Like just reach up... You know how Jim Carrey rips the mask off in The Mask?
Mm-hmm. Like
that. Like she'd rip it off like that. Like forward over her head, and then the bike would come in. So you would just transition from like helmet, hands going to helmet, helmet coming off, hands going forward with helmet, helmet disappears, hands go on motorcycle handlebars. You know what I mean? So it's like the hands just go from neck to motorcycle handlebars, but the helmet would be part of that process, and it would be a really cool transition.
Yeah.
That's just a thought on what they could have done, but like, I like what they did. I just think a motorcycle helmet would have been cooler. And fit more with her persona. Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Ooh. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hi, Pippi. Ooh, you're so cold now because you got to go out in the living room. Her fur's all nice and cold. Oh, cool. I can leave. I don't have to look at everything in this room. Well, like, goddamn.
Oh, God.
Well, we're on the second floor. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh my god, Akane!
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Like a dog. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me.
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Let's see. My gut feeling is...
They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both.
Both? What do you mean?
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all.
That's fair. Well, that's true, I guess. Hello, Jimmy. I don't feel so good. Just fucking Thanos puffs away. Wait, isn't the pool back this way? Is it the pool? Oh, nope, can't go to the pool. No pool. No pool for me! Jesus, you can see her through the wall, glitching out. Jesus, Garimi, you poop so fucking much. Look at that. Oh, I wonder where Akane is. The classrooms, well, no, it's not that one. Is it the one by Akane that's open? Oh no, the library's right there. To the library! Ooh, this must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, right now I only see this. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto!
Makoto.
It's Makoto! Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Oh, so all 6 of them joined. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation?
Right?
Okay. Well, based on the fact that Makoto is protecting the remnants of despair, I at least have to guess that at least some of us are not actually those survivors. Because Mikan definitely isn't. Gundam doesn't seem like someone who would actually be there to inspire hope. Despite his, like, awesome speeches and stuff. Seems more like someone who would just be evil and be trying to destroy it. Yeah. I think at least some of us are actually remnants of despair. Whoa, this is the wrong floor. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom?
I half expected to see Sakura.
I know, right? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. This is in the wrong building, even.
That's a big stretch, little boy.
Tablet PC.
Hey, it's that magazine with Junko on it. Or
that's not
maybe
Junko,
her
though.
sister.
That's not her either.
It's not?
Is
Oh,
it?
you're
I
right.
don't
That's
think it
not.
is.
That is not her at all. That's a different person. I don't think. Yeah, I think so. We'll
Yeah, that's
confirm.
someone else. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
Well, what are you, a tablet kid? Jeez.
Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Okay, so yes, all of this is fake and has been fake the whole game. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapy purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program.
Oh, is that why we had that sickness?
Oh, yeah! Huh. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world, program, a feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is
Stop,
despair.
animal.
Ugh! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Oh, hey, there's the final Monokuma. If I'd found the other three. Did you shit yourself again already? Not yet.
I don't know why I thought you were asking me.
No.
Did you sit yourself? Not yet.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, God.
Did you enjoy the killing school trip?
Oh, it's like fucking Homestuck all over again.
By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Poo-hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Whoa.
This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... well, this is interesting. Also, epilepsy warning.
Hey, Sonia. Sonia. Sonia!
Lena, throw up the epilepsy warning.
Hey, Monokuma.
Hi, Monokuma. Well, this is not the classroom I started in. Because it looked like it. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. Generating monocores. File read in 4 seconds. Warning. The renderer is Zetsubo. Renderer will not. Error. No object matches name. Feature. Warning. The renderer is Zetsubo. Render will not. Warning. The currently active 10. Thank you. That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object...
Oh, sorry, little boy. Okay. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Hi! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is my name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence.
Ah, he's high. Got it.
Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
Which is funny. It's funny, haha.
That is a mystery to me, too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Big brother. We
So
found him.
Monokuma's.
Mm-mm.
No?
Alter ego.
I see.
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity. But that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build a world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. Desperately, I tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. It's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I know how it was infected.
Yeah.
Nagito's left hand.
Oh, yeah.
The hand wouldn't rot for some reason. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who can enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie?
I can't wait to see what this trial is going to be about.
Mm-hmm. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as... In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay! Even if you're just in it, the goddamn machine, that's enough hints from you! If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world. And the situation from the context invites your death. Hey? Ooh.
Wow, Danganronpa walked so that ARGs could run.
Danganronpa walked so that...
Analog horror is what I meant to say.
So that Doki Doki Literature Club could run.
We had to go into the file. And we had to delete Monokuma.
Is that Makoto?
Looks like it.
What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh?
Ooh.
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope.
Bow, bow, bow.
Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation grounds, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found in Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the Observer might end up going rogue.
The Observer.
That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. If someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them.
Is it the love and power of hope? Makoto. Huh?
Is it a gun?
Is it a gun? That's awesome.
Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys... Oh, okay. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Uh-oh.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see!
Anyway...
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hint you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? Shit. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless?
Christ.
It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? I remember that number from?
11037. The council. Sweetie pie. Ay, 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 ay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yeah!
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes! Dude, I'm so fucking tired.
You are?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh my god, we're almost there.
See you soon.
We probably still have like an hour-long trial. The red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Yeah, I need to check something. Yep, that's what I suspected. Cool, made it. Means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here?
Go off, King.
Oh, it's more than an hour. Got it.
I mean, we'll see.
If I do that, will this be finished? That was just like there's still a lot left, is all I meant by that.
This is cool. Oh, sorry, Hannibal.
This is super cool. Dude. It's worth it, especially since Lena will be gone and I won't be able to play this for like 2 months, so like, yeah, we're gonna finish it tonight. Huh? This place.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However, this place is...
Okay, I sat up to try to help me stay awake. Is this a trap? Bubba? Bubba bubba? Bubba 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 bubba. Bubba 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 bubba. Bubba 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 bubba.
We've been here before, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. Huh. It seems very strange that we've been in that other building up till now. It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congrats! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
This trial field is actually inspired. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ugh. Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press them now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet! I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current. Ugh, Monokuma.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote your seg, we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego is talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main... you said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
Shit.
Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
No. It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Oh, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear my power into your memories! Uh-oh. Akane, you pissed him the fuck off, you dumbass. No, I don't mean that, Akane. Oh, yes.
You don't?
No.
Why'd you apologize?
I don't know.
No, I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Is Bruce Wayne.
It's Bruce Wayne!
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, thank God I caught that. Ah, shit. No! My R's! No! My R's! Please! I'm too tired for this! And I only have fucking... Oh! T! No! Oh, it's too quick! Oh, God! Stop! I'm begging you! Stop it! Oh, God, it's too fast. I'm too tired. I can't fucking do this.
You're doing fine.
No, 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 no. L.
See, you did just fine.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Wow.
It's all just one big game.
Oh, he's standing on those, like, exercise things that you see in Japanese schools.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Oh, that sneeze that's not happening is fucking burning right now.
I feel it.
Survived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
Say it with me, everybody. 'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a
It's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but
Ow, 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 ow.
fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Yep.
So,
Oh, my
don't
strength.
force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Wow.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
You should.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same
I discovered
way
the
when
truth
they
with my own
first
eyes.
saw the
You should.
airplane take
That's all that needs to be said. Just, you should.
I discovered the truth with my own eyes. You should. I just saw how you said it. I discovered the truth with my own eyes.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Is that right, Lena?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Do
true.
not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Why would I say that, dumbasses?
Looks to camera.
Foundation created this world using a program called
Wink.
Real World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
This is so much for my brain. Like, I fully understand it, but also this is so much for my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Or something.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean
Inviators.
right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Fucking stupid Monokuma. Gosh.
We're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Memories?
What is
What
a
did you
memory?
remove?
Was it our front tails?
Was it our front? I was about to say frontal lobes.
No. I just wanted to bring back the joke.
What was
The
removed
dirty
from
joke
us
that
was our
Akane
school
kept
memories,
using.
right?
Did you take away our front tails? And he's like, ew, no. What the fuck?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So, oh my god, how fucking old are they actually?
What?
So, these avatars
Oh.
were created with their memories from before the school. How old are they actually?
Like in real life or right now?
In real life.
Cannot answer that, bro.
Because Hyoko was a full-grown adult in that image.
True, true.
Or at least was like 18 or something.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes.
Don't talk like that.
I love how blunt you are when you're tired. It's really fun.
Yeah, I can't mask anymore.
Memories of the past.
Dude, the tism's taken over. There's no masking.
Like this
It's
is
just
a game
tism.
world.
Justice.
But it means I'm at full tism riz.
Autism.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game.
Come on, Akane, don't be like Hina.
Yeah.
I love how that's my go-to insult for her. This world is virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Yes. Oh, there's so few of us to argue with. There's less of us here than there were in the first game.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Oh, Monokuma's a part of the argument.
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game?
List of subjects.
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
Is there any
I know what to do.
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that...
Consent! With Monokuma, I guess! I'm gonna take it up the bum from the bear.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge,
Hell yeah.
Strange newspaper.
Oh yeah. Bear bumming.
Bear bumming. You know, when our pharmacist made that, was like, yeah, there's an increased bears in our area. You know how much restraint it took me
Oh
not
my god,
to make a joke about it?
Can you go grab the plant? The time's up. It needs to come off the fucking water. I fucking die.
Okay.
Keep that plant alive. Keep that plant alive. We got cat grass, so we're trying to keep it alive for the cats. So far, it's looking a little wilted. Earlier in the teacher's lounge, found the strange newspaper. Yeah, newspaper clipping. There it is. Adult Hyoko! Oh shit.
Picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
That's inside my head now.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
The man behind the slaughter.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
I knew someone with the last name Schlatter. SCHLA whatever.
Which means we've grown that much older.
Too tired to
Among us,
remember, dude.
Some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
She was annoying. She was the one who kept sleeping in my room and my roommate's bed my freshman year. And they were always like, "No, we're not dating." And I'm like, you literally cuddle each other to sleep and sleep together like every night. And it interrupts me just trying to undress to go shower.
And you were saying that
They didn't like
happened
me,
to Hyoko?
apparently. I don't think I was the asshole, though.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year.
I think they're just ableist because they didn't like my tism.
I can't believe it. You're just making shit up.
Oh my god.
But if you guys only had memory loss,
They did not ever actually wind up dating.
during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys
Yeah, those two
recognize
fucking,
each other?
like, every night for an entire semester slept pretty much in the same bed in either her room, which was right next door, or ours. And the only reason they started sleeping in ours was because, like, unlike me, who would, like, open up my dresser and stand behind that for some privacy, her roommate would full on just get nude and change, like, in front of him. And he was like, yeah, that made me really uncomfy.
I bet.
I think she was just trying to scare them out of the room so that she didn't have to deal with that shit that then I had to deal with.
You should have done the same power move. It's fine.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Oh my god. No, hold on. We didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Yeah.
Shit. Fuyuhiko, because Peko.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems
Oi! What the fuck's wrong with you? Don't bite on my thigh!
Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
That's right.
Strange? What is?
Our school
Strange.
memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but
But that's a big but.
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No. You're not understanding it. The avatars you incorporate right now only have memories from before your school lives. As in, you don't remember being at the school or your present day selves. Try to get it through your heads.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
I'm actually so curious what he's like as an adult.
Are you saying
Yeah.
have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Okay. I apparently
Okay.
smell like bread, according to some people.
Bread.
Sit up straight, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sit up straight.
Oh, fucking hi, Yuki. What are you doing here? I thought you went to bed.
I guess they could say the same to us.
Well, we didn't say we were going to bed, though. We
No,
said we
but
were
we're
going to
not
stay up
usually-
until we finish this.
Yeah, but we're not usually awake at this time.
True.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Wow.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a
Wow.
distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded.
I sat up, but
strapped
pulled my
to a
shirt in an
bed,
uncomfortable
and
way.
had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Wow, this is getting really fucking morbid.
I think that epilepsy warning is gone. Good.
For right now, yeah.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Oh my god, I still have... Jesus shit, son of a bitch! It's like, whoa, okay, Sonia.
Right?
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Ugh.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Pu 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 miaou 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 pu 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 miaou 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 pu pu pu.
Pee.
Look out, she's got a gun.
Really just
Pew, pew,
connected
pew,
to
pew, pew,
machines
pew.
and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
So does that mean the Gundam I've seen with different hair is the real Gundam that's older?
What?
I've seen some images of a Gundam with, like, different hair, I think from the anime, whenever I was making, like, announcements on Twitter. And I think that might just be older Gundam that's in the real world.
I don't know, maybe.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
I forgot about Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
How do you think they got away with that in translation?
It's just like this space we're in right now.
I don't know.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... Oh, dude, don't fucking do this. Oh my god. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. It zoomed out to show Out of Bounds, and I was like, ugh, this is making me uncomfy. Stop!
What?
They're getting really meta.
Oh.
So they're like showing the avatars from the wrong direction and stuff. Are you not watching?
I am. I'm just wondering why you're so fucking freaking out about it.
The truth is it was all a lie. Cause they're fucking with what the game, like the reality of the game. They're like throwing you directly out of the experience intentionally to fuck with you.
Yeah, okay.
That is this world's truth. So it's fucking with me.
What should we believe?
Ooh.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
They may not be dead.
Oh, I can't even look at Gundams.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
We're not actually murderers! Yes!
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
But you already established that things that you believe are true can become true, especially in this virtual world.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
So we don't know that for certain.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I can't wait. He's gonna fucking
so
punch them in the face with the truth.
I know.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
It's a next-gen game. It's on the fucking PS6.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences...
Oh my god, you know what I just realized I need to order?
The guacamole fart, whatever.
Well, I don't actually know if I want to order that flavor. No, I was going to say an HDMI adapter for my GameCube.
Huh.
Their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, Fuyuhiko.
Then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Probably.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Oh, Fuyuhiko's gonna fucking bash your skull in.
Yeah.
Monokuma, what have you done? You brought this on yourself.
What the fuck?
Oh, buddy. Oh, baby boy, it's okay. I mean, it's all fucked up, but it's okay. You're gonna be okay.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... taken out.
I see. So our
No.
real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No. Monokuma corrupted the game. There was no war in this game. I need to check something. Synthetic virtual world. Creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Boom. That's gonna be...
By the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
No, that's
No! Counter! It's not a killing game. Monokuma turned it into that.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Thank you for remembering, Soda. Okay, I hate Soda for his fucking disgusting simping perversion, but like, he really is one of the most level-headed, just remember facts characters.
Yeah.
And I appreciate him for that. I just hate him for his personality.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled
The
as
swimsuit
Monami.
episode.
Oh, yeah. When Terra was totally down to...
To oil up, fucking...
Nekomaru.
Yeah, Nekomaru. Well, I guess I can't complain. Who wants me to oil their backs? And Nekomaru's like, fuck it, why not? And Tero, instead of being like, ew, was like, will you really let me? Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't change the subject.
I've got a second wind.
Good.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world was... Observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Yes, but she was a special one that had teacher privileges, and you took those away.
What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
It's so nice that you know that, considering Chiaki is dead.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Isn't that fucked up that that means Chiaki is not in the real world? Because she was also just an observer?
Yeah. Oh, great. It's like Code Lyoko.
Did you just say 15 people?
That means we have to bring her out into the real world.
How to count? We're
Yep.
16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I
Chiaki.
see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
The traitor!
Been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yeah, that's why she was programmed. And like constantly like, I can't disobey my programming, but not exactly in those terms.
That's really funny. How I fucking started this as making her sound robotic.
I know, right?
And look at that.
She wasn't human?
She
Well, that
didn't
face he
exist at all.
makes.
Oh!
Yeah.
If I don't finish this trial quick, I'm gonna need to buy new pants. That's what that face says.
Right.
Not
No,
human.
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Oh, it's coming. Oh no.
Did you
What?
forget? She saved our
That's
lives, you know?
that's like the other face that he makes.
Oh, okay.
That's like that. There's like the I need to end this trial fast, and then there's the oh I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
When he faces the other way.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Oh, right. Because the Future Foundation wants to kill them all.
Ooh.
These 5 are the remnants of despair. That's kind of weird that Pecco isn't. For everyone who's
Hey, what do you
here.
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Go Sonia.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
This guy?
World Ender?
It's Makoto.
Makoto!
Vine boom, vine boom.
Makoto!
Hey, Makoto, you look the same.
Fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Wow, you look like such a lame ass.
I know, but like, he also just looks so grounding compared to everybody else in this game.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Makoto. You look like Nagito! Are you related to Nagito Komaeda? He's like, there's nobody in my extended family who's... There's nobody in my extended family who has the last name Komaeda. What are you talking about?
Good.
What if they meet and they're like, oh my god, you look like me! Oh my god, you look like me! Oh my god, you sound like me! Oh my god, you sound like me!
It's just gonna be the Spider-Man meme.
Like you, I'm also
Makoto.
a student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, this lucky voice actor got to voice 2 characters in this game.
Yeah.
That's like the clickbait article title.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
His model looks more 3D than everyone else's.
Yeah.
to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why
in.
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Cause you like us.
Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Oh my god.
Oh, Hannibal, I gotta move. Wake up, baby.
Restoration program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
True identities?
Remnants of Despair.
15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you what to do. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive. Let's go. And you're gonna miss out on the best part.
What do you mean?
I was joking. Well, you said you had to go to the bathroom, right?
No.
Oh.
Oh no,
Oh, you
I was
just had
just
to get
telling.
up.
Yeah, I just had to get up because I wanted to adjust myself.
Oh shit.
And Hannibal
Need
was
to
in
get
the way.
Monster Hunter Claw back out. I gotta go quick. Oh shit. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
Makoto and the others?
Shit. Yeah, Makoto and the others, not us. No, it was us.
Oh.
Woo! Oh shit.
Ooh,
Barely
good job.
avoided that one. Thank you. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. We're both of them. Nice! God, this is actually so much fun. I love it. If the controls were a little more intuitive, I would love it more, but like, even then, I just adore it.
Yeah.
Question 3. Why are Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from the despair.
Yeah, Hannibal.
Yes! My time was okay. Could have been better.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Yeah. It's all coming together.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
You're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in
Don't be
15
stupid.
of the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
I think his model was intentionally drawn more 3D than the others
What is this?
to set him
Ultimate
apart.
Despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form.
Oh, Jesus.
But utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Look at that.
Ugh. That's so gross.
Ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Jesus.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
I love the weird blue shirt off-brand Shaggy in the right panel.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Try. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Oh.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Baba. 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 Baba.
Bubba.
Baba. 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 Ba 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 ba.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? You telling us to answer that? Really? Am I gonna Hangman's Gambit this? Okay. Kill us all. Wow, I wonder what it is. Whoops. Shit, I needed that A. Whoops. Damn it. Nope. I'm fucking up. Oh shit, I got that L last second.
Nice.
Oh, I lost that L, but that's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah!
Nice.
Nice.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did
Yep.
Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys? There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
There it
She
is.
strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Jesus.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there.
Oh, that was Nagito. Or that was Hajime, even though he talked differently.
Hmm.
Wait, that means Hajime has tons of talent. Is Hajime Izuru? Or the
Izuru?
Izuru that was mentioned? The Ultimate Hope one that killed people.
Probably, I don't know.
There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys? There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
Consent with Makoto. God damn. Don't call him Nagito.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say?
So fucked up. I love it.
I'm so glad Fuyuhiko reacts exactly like the audience would.
I know, right?
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Ew.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh, great. What else did they do? Ooh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Ooh, that looks like Mikan's family because the hair matches on the mom.
Yeah.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh!
Stop.
Fucking
Stop.
disgusting.
Stop. Stop. Thank you, Makoto. That is actually disgusting.
Obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World
That's
program
my main directive.
That's my main directive.
Oh.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program is just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
That is a good question.
So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
No. They might have actually given him a 3D avatar.
Yeah?
I think that's a full model.
You're saying they'll never wake up.
God damn it. Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your actions.
Flip book. I can imagine he just was drawing this while they were arguing.
School memories will be gone forever.
Forever!
Oof.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
That is the question, yeah.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... oh shit, I don't know. Just gonna save real quick and let's go. You know what? Let's see what Get Out does. I think that's gonna be the bad ending, because we don't investigate. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Oh, there's no voices, is there?
I guess not.
Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled? I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the future?
Oh, is that it?
Well, if you press no.
I get the bad ending. Yeah, let's just retry and get the good ending. I gotta use the bathroom again.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Whew. Goodness gracious, everybody. We are still live. It is 5 a.m. And we've been live for about 9-10 hours. This was not the original plan, but if we didn't do this today, it would not be happening for another 2 months because I will be busy. Starting next week, every weekend until the end of October for haunted house stuff. So, and since we, play this game together, that's why. Meow, 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 meow.
That's always the issue with watching long streams and stuff, right? Like, hey, my sleep schedule, fuck it up.
Right. That was me with the YouTuber from back then.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world.
And this is why I saved, because that's a while ago.
Danganronpa.
I see. Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No,
Oh,
it's
damn.
not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand?
Oh, is this not really Nagato?
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
You're not in this episode.
Oh, so Makoto's not in this game.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Boom!
Boom!
You did!
No, that's wrong.
I fucking knew it was gonna be that email.
Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Who?
Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
That's not Makoto.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. To me, Those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it. He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
Yeah, let's say.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
I ain't Hannibal.
That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? You insolent fool!
Oh!
If you're
1, 10, 3, 7.
This is the end.
Fuck off!
Yes!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Leave an answer.
Oh man, I've been found out.
It's Junko.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
Yeah, he's talking more like Junko now.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Final Fantasy.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Called it.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
That's a Dragon Ball reference.
You better not be
Alright.
bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Ugh. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Whoa.
Oh shit. There's Junko!
Holy shit, she's 3D.
And massive. What the fuck? Where did Sonya... Oh, there's Sonya, okay. Dude!
This is insane.
This feels like something straight out of Catherine.
True, true.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
This actually looks so good and so fucked up, and I love it.
Yeah.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Kniferella? Is that a real game?
So. I don't think so.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
No.
I get fucking crushed!
I love how even fucking Soda's not down for it.
Right?
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
there already was!
Right?
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So
fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yep.
This bitch? This thing.
Goddamn.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Well, I mean, you are a bitch.
Uh-huh.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
Okay,
I'm
Sonya.
bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. That sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
I see.
Yeah, no shit.
Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Man, Yuki called it there. She just copied Alter Ego. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Well, she's definitely scarily smart.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
That looks pretty cool.
It does.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Inoshima. This insane bitch. God damn, dude.
Insane bitch.
I like how she does, in Monokuma's body, admit that she finds Makoto cute.
Mm-hmm.
That is the least endorsing compliment I have ever heard, only because of who it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Inoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh no.
Oh, that's awesome.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Oh. She goes into their bodies.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
She wouldn't be resurrecting them, she'd just be possessing their corpses.
Yeah.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Is that you, Osamasu-san?
I don't like this face at all.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much
It is nice that they're introducing new personalities to her, though.
Mm.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
No, of course fucking not.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Inoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Haha, a little funny haha.
A little funny haha.
It was just a prank, dude. It was a prank.
What? It was just a little prank. Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
The end.
Yeah.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Obviously not.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Actually, I guess you did.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless
Have your own dog
Are
faces?
you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I mean, it kinda is, yeah. It's still pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if they're really comparable, kinda.
Program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Yeah.
Yes. Totally.
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
You good?
Yeah, just trying to do something on my phone, but it's being weird.
because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Ultimate.
Wonderful.
Ultimate.
That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back with this. Lena.
Oh, sorry. Hey! That's the repeat button.
Don't you get that? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here.
I got it!
Whoa,
Yes!
Makoto.
This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto
Oh yeah, he's not
Naegi.
3D.
Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
I think he's actually 2D this time. I could be wrong, but like, this guy is the real Makoto Naegi. Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
Cool. It's the first game song.
the Neo World program. I wasn't able to enter.
Oh yeah.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Did you also
Ew.
claim my arrival? No.
Yeah,
it
she's
doesn't
gross.
matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Ew.
Ew.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I
Makoto?
tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such
Just like
reckless
Cartman,
hope.
just so fucked
I
up in the
loved
head.
you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying. You know her goal? Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
No shit, really?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Exactly! That's what the diagram fucking showed! She even fucking told you that in the diagram and just didn't say that!
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Hiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Stop it! No!
Don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Oh god, that sounds
Junko.
actually horrible.
Yeah, I know, right? Junkofy all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then...
Oh god.
There's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Ew, no.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Yeah, that's just Junko for you.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? So then the reason is...
She didn't make the rules.
Yeah.
I see.
She still has to abide by them.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
That's fucked up.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Oh yeah.
Fuck with me. What about our lives?
What about our lives?
What about them?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh yeah.
Chump change.
Ooh, there it is.
JK, shit just went down.
I will forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Ew.
Yeah, right?
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Yep.
For example,
Yep.
want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
And that's what happened with Mikan.
Thousands of people
Yeah.
twirling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No.
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see.
The reserve course students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko rocks the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Hate that.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do
Yeah.
that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be
by death. It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
No, because we're gonna succeed!
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way that get off the Junko might be that. No, that's not it. Oh. Koto showed it to me.
I see.
The shutdown sequence. Yes! We'll shut her down.
Shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Nah, he's definitely still a 3D model.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't...
Sonny's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
I feel like if they'd done a 2D model for the real one, it would have really made the contrast there.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
What's really?
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated?
Authority?
Not enough people.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's not enough people?
We need at least half of the group.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
We would need 8 people minimum.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I'm very curious myself now.
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
Sorry, I just died.
Something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit!
Hey, Kyoko.
Yes!
Yes!
Putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Best boy is back!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it takes some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously.
This is literally Code Lyoko.
It appears we made it.
It is. It really is.
Kyoko, what's up? Oh!
I'm just gonna hear you run out and grab your figurine, aren't I?
It's right there. I can see it with my own eyes.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What?
Thank you, Byakuya.
What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Stop.
Like, not interact with them at all?
Yeah.
You're like 30 feet tall?
No. I disagree.
I'm joking. Tall girls are hot, but like, not you, Junko.
Yeah, not you, Junko.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Yeah, everybody. All 6 of them are there. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
I don't think anybody wanted to see you.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
I haven't heard her normal voice in forever.
I know, right?
You know what's funny? It actually has been a year since you last seen these guys.
I know, yeah.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Everything.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
Ooh. Revert to ultimate despairs.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Jesus, just keeps going on. No kidding, they were like, he thinks just an hour.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Yeah, because that's all we can do is just overcome it, overcome it.
I want you guys to fight alongside us.
It's never just an easy solution. It always has to be something like that.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Right.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Yep, that's how it is.
Pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwash? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
He's so blunt, and I love it.
Past. Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Of course not. That would be too easy.
It seems the teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
That's fair.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
I love how specific that is.
I know, right?
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
God, she's like you, just gaslight, gaslight, gaslight.
Ah, love you too.
I mean, I love you. You're my friend, but like, you're a bitch like that.
I know.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
I mean, I would hope Hope would win because, like, God, you're fucking annoying.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started... That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Yeah.
Oh, there's chumps again!
God, it's nothing but insults and gaslighting.
Because it's true!
Jeez, it just keeps going.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Uh-oh.
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured the method. Just try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive? Logic dive.
Woo!
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh. I'm so tired. We've been doing this for almost 12 hours now.
Yep.
I might just say we sleep all day and then come back to the... and then, like, fucking grocery shop tomorrow. Because that sounds very tempting. How? How did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? Did I just jump too early? Is that it? There we go. Nope, didn't make it again. Let's try this one. This one has a boost pad on it. Oh, they both do. Nice! Who did Junko Shima want to lure? No! Oh, shit! The Future Foundation. Nice! I love this mini game, but God, it does make the each trial run a lot longer.
Yeah.
Ow. Nice. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the future foundations? I think Junko herself. I could be wrong. It could be the killings. Yep, it was the killings. That's on me. Shit. Okay. Woo!
Man, this is a long one.
Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance cameras. No, please! Ah! Fuck. I saw caramel, and I went that way, and it was the wrong fucking way. Yes!
It's all coming together.
Let's fucking get this trial over with. I love logic dives, though. I will never hate a logic dive.
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of cameras.
You sure did.
I can't confirm it.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Oh my god.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it.
Yep.
You couldn't just leave them alone.
Well, at least we know Junko's still probably gonna lose.
Yep.
Because boy, is she not actually that intelligent. The surveillance caramels! No, they fucking got me!
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Great.
Yay.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Yep, sounds about right.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Ooh.
Oh shit. The plot thickens. Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Yay.
Jesus.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule. But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
Ooh.
As I recall,
I don't know if I can do this anymore, dude.
I know, right?
I'm
Just keep
starting to get
fucking
annoyed.
going.
And that is so rare for me, dude.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
it's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking they're...
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is...
Oh, hell. Yeah, we're still fucking going.
Junko,
Yes, it just doesn't fucking
decided
end.
to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Just fucking get on with it then.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
The name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy, yes.
Izuru Kamakura?
Yes, it was the founder. Get on with it.
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Oh god, just stop talking and end the game.
Hopelessly skilled explanations is a purpose. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery.
Yes, we know.
The Academy hide his...
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope.
Yep.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cool thing. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... What?
So yeah, Hajime is Izuru.
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you
Yeah, I
do
figured you knew since you watched the anime.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I figured it out like an hour ago. 2 hours ago. It's hard to tell. We've been at literally this part of the game for God knows how long because they just won't fucking shut up. Yes, we get it. Yes, you are. Oh, God.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Maybe created hope? It might be Izuru.
I know what I need to do.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for he had a talent all along!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing cap?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt, I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more
Could it be created hope? It might be
God fucking, oh my god!
Good news.
Just let it end! Let me grab the thing and let it end! For the love of everything!
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt, I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to...
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope? It might be easy.
Oh my fucking lord! I fucking hate this case! I just want it to end! We've been going for almost 12 fucking hours!
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt, I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more left.
Could it be created hope?
Oh my god! Why can I not? I can't grab it. I don't know why, but I can't. What the fuck? Fuck it. I'm looking up the answer. I don't fucking care anymore. I want this to end! Fuck this stupid fucking game! Got it.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying to...
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
Hello?
I got it. I hear you now.
Fucking Christ, I was shouting at you. I didn't realize you couldn't hear me. I was like, stop
Yeah.
trying to absorb it. I looked it all
saw
up. I know, but after you fucking yelled at the top of your lungs at 6 in the morning.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation for many years.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. Create? For the longest, in fact. That's because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And
God, this
called
was a
it
horrible
the
fucking idea.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experiment. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course drop.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are from that group of reserve course students. The one who Hajime, who stands for...
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than any... You still don't get it? They exploited your feelings of what? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment...
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into...
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him? Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, by directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Oh my god.
What?
You were right.
What?
They fucked with the frontal lobe. You said that earlier.
What? Wait, I said that as a joke.
This is literally a lobotomy that they're showing us right now.
Dude, I said that as a joke. I can't believe that's true.
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself. Known as... Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate, but all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy... Seriously. It's scary how determined they're doing such inhumane acts that I admire it so much. the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something?
The worst part is,
But if you think about it, Hajime
I know we still have at least one more debate to go to.
Like I said,
Now that I look at
he's
the
not
answers.
Hajime. He's a completely different person whose
That is the worst
specialty is
part.
Different person?
And the best part is, it's like, once you face off, then it'll be complete. Now you just watch the story unfold. And I'm like, great, that's gonna take another hour.
I know, because they just won't fucking shut up and play the cutscene. They have to talk and repeat the same fucking shit for 2 goddamn hours. We've been saying the same shit over and over again.
And that you're going crazy. Meanwhile, I just got my second wind.
I had my second wind already.
Sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so the Neo World program must have dug up those memories.
I cannot help but feel impressed.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have.
Then, when Hajime returns...
Isn't there like an auto scroll thing?
Yeah, I can hit circle and skip everything.
No, I meant like to have this auto,
yeah,
so you have to
auto.
press X the whole time.
Yeah, but that'll go slower than just skipping parts of it.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'll be right back.
Disappear, 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 disappear. Oh, why is he so freaking upset about disappearing? It's fine. You're fine. What the fuck is that? What is that? I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. I don't like that. It's gross. You're freaky. I hate you. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. I hate it. I hate that thing. You really don't play it long, do you? I hated that. I hated that. I want everyone to know that. I hated that. That was my reaction. Was that me? With the freaky hair?
That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Is that disgusting wretch of a human being? That's funny, but also disgusting. I don't ever want to see that man again. You missed something kind of important. Izuru and what he looked like. And like, that's who Nagito was talking to on the boat.
As long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it, no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over.
You sound like you're gonna break down.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
Muted.
Hey, okay, that's so old.
I forgot to unmute, yeah.
Really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
But yeah, I really thought we maybe had 6 hours of gameplay left.
You aren't happy.
So it turns out we had like
The Future Foundation wants to
12 to
kill all the
13.
ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to
Hippie,
being ultimate despair,
do not.
the
Come
Future
on.
Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I knew he should
Not
have
just
extended
dreadful.
Naga to his case and fucking left it.
Fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that?
You can hang the noose later. We're almost
Everything that
done.
happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
My Animal Crossing village.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
We're gonna make it through this, and we're gonna enjoy the ending, and we're gonna look back on this and laugh.
Yeah.
That's the attitude I'm gonna keep.
Yeah.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
We can walk out after this, high five, and then go pass out.
Yeah, I'll probably be awake, honestly. I got my second win. Like another hour, 2 afterwards.
No, I was just...
How many victims
Yeah,
do you
let's
think
just
the
grocery
biggest,
shop
most
tomorrow.
awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
For Chiaki.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Sorry, what
Junko
were you saying?
Enoshima makes it
Oh,
to the
nothing.
real
I
world,
just made a sound.
countless victims will fill the
Okay.
streets.
For Chiaki and Monami.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Dude, Danganronpa V3 is not coming back until literally next year.
To prevent that?
Yeah, this is a yearly thing for us.
We may not even play V3 yet. We may just like sit on we may just do watch parties of Danganronpa 3 if we can get away with it.
There are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this
Come here,
point,
Pippi.
this is
I
the
want your
only way.
emotional support.
No. There is another way.
Come here.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their
What
life?
do you think? Just relax next year. Watch party through Danganronpa V3.
You can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
I don't know.
And which
I don't
is
care.
true despair?
Blue despair.
True despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
What?
You're
Is it because you want your food to drop? That's not for another, like, 30 minutes.
Turn out like this.
You just look down like, oh. Oh,
Everyone
no.
can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear...
Okay, so apparently you just have to shoot every option.
Oh, like the first game.
Everybody died.
Cool.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world.
For your protection.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
Just graduating until the ones Junko will take over a little easy. Well, the ultimate despairs won't let you do that. That's the issue.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I can't fire. Graduate or shutdown. World or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay.
We're gonna
You don't have to
make
force
it
yourself to
through
make
and
a
see
choice.
the ending.
A future is future. I think it's
Feel
fine
free
if
to
that
follow or
exists, too.
subscribe.
As long as you don't yearn
I have
for
a
hope,
tipping page
you'll
and
never
social
fall victim
medias.
to
Feel free to
despair.
follow or support me there. I also
goes
have a
for me, too.
Patreon if you want to see
As long
VODs
as I don't
uploaded
yearn for
early,
despair,
or get access
I'll
to
never
the
need to
stream
hope for
memes
it.
I make, or any and all
So,
voice acting
let's all
stuff
free
I
ourselves
eventually
from this
keep
curse
doing.
and stay here as the best of friends. Let's
Or if you
immerse
just want to
ourselves
support
in this
me.
tropical
I don't
island
know.
life forever
It's
and
all
ever.
appreciated, really.
Forever
Yeah, we're gonna make it to the light at the end of the tunnel, and I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Ever and ever and ever and ever.
But yeah, it didn't let me shoot.
I misread the thing. We're not there to that point yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Gonna feed my Snorlax Brekkie. Gonna not look at Gundam because I'm gonna cry again. Hi everyone.
Game reset.
The
The
heal.
world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yeah, there's no way I would forget.
And with this,
Okay, so you're gonna have to absorb part of the game
Let's party!
once we get there.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Aww.
Leave the BGM.
He actually used his accent.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Nope, I can't look at Gundam, I'll cry.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Don't ever talk again.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this,
Part
the
of
world
the
will continue to
game.
loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a
Shit.
while.
You must. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
But there wasn't a part that's just part of the game.
Hey, can I take a picture to...
What to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a... After...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Got it.
Oh.
I had to loop through once.
And then shoot it at the Eternal Game Utopia.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
Nope.
This world.
I broke everything.
Who are you?
I'm you. Okay, what the fuck is this
They're
shit?
gonna kiss.
But you guys aren't, right?
Junko's special beam cannon.
Is that you? Why are you
This is
here?
this really does just feel like a fated lovers dancing among the stars type thing.
Yeah, this just makes me just keeps reminding me of fucking Code Lyoko, dude.
It doesn't matter. Anyway,
Eileen, I think that was the character's name.
telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I find out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
It's so nice that tea has natural caffeine in it, but boy does it make you pee a
Not
lot.
that either, right?
I'd rather take that than shitting my ass out with coffee.
With coffee,
Because when I
yeah.
drink coffee, it goes right through me. It hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt, but it hurts me mentally.
No, I won't.
I know this is supposed to be like this, like, moment, but I don't care anymore.
Cease to exist. Even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
Yes, yes, you're living in our heart.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together,
So are you guys like mind talking right now?
disappear.
Because your all's mouths ain't
What I
moving.
lived for, fought for,
Yeah, that's what true love does.
You could
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
No, Lena, don't you know the
Whew.
anime trope where they just communicate with their facial expressions that they're not moving at all?
Yeah, but I'm used to do that when it's like a giant creature, not this.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Oh, now her mouth open. Pippi, if you bite that cord, I'm going
want to
to
become someone
lift
with
you and
confidence?
take you off the bed.
Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Pippi, you're going off the bed.
Even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime,
Don't you
you've had it
fucking
wrong
do it.
this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not
Pippi,
you have talent,
come the
right?
fuck on, dude.
There's something more important than talent.
What's important is that you
Large
believe in
dick.
yourself.
Believing in yourself.
Big titties. Wait a minute, no.
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like
You're right, Chiaki.
how you
I
were
will
in the
never be
past.
confident in myself. That's why I have a noose in the closet. Who the fuck are you? Chiaki, my dream girl.
Hajime is in the past. He's not the same
My
What
dream
if there is a
gamer
real
girl.
life version of her?
others in this
Pippi,
world.
fucking stop.
So it's going to be all right. I think it's
I
time
hold
you
her
finally
hand,
had confidence in
and I
yourself.
think really hard. Maybe I can make her real. And she'll be my AI girlfriend.
How fucked up would it be if there is a real version of her that this Chiaki was based on? That
should I choose?
acts Nothing like her.
You guys are the only
That'd be
ones
awesome.
who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future,
Give
why
up.
don't you just create one?
Aw.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
We could create one, Chiaki.
Can do that?
You're my future!
You don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
Come back to me!
You guys
She's like, ew, you're gross, and just vanishes.
Oh, damn, just
overcome anything.
out of thin air.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If you just manifest it in your mind's eye,
Things will turn
your
out
depression will go away.
Of course, games aren't very
I mean, I don't have to tie the news. I'm so sorry for all the suicide jokes, but we're at that point of how tired I am.
Hey, Hajime, this
What?
isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
But
Now
you
then,
told me to do it.
It's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Do you want to see my cool side? Check out this knot I can tie. I'm gonna stop.
Whoa, look at that square knot.
I was even betrayed by the Academy.
I fucking hate that. I hate it so much.
This is me? Is this really me?
I
like it.
It looks so creepy. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I shot both of them just to be safe.
Talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy I admired so much. I don't
Apparently,
want
it's to absorb, create the future, and shoot it at every highlighted statement.
Oh god, it really is like the end of the first game.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not
Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will
No,
happen to the world?
you're a
I don't
fucking
wanna
abomination with
sacrifice
long
myself.
hair.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Future! Not mine.
I can't choose the future.
This one?
No, create the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Thanks, Chiaki.
You give me the strength to carry on.
You give me the strength to put my news back in the trash.
I was even betrayed by the Academy I admired.
Oh, thank God, they're not going to make me absorb it every time. You know what? This is an improvement over the first game. That was annoying as fuck. Do you remember that one?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I do. Actually, yes, I do remember you complaining about that.
I had to absorb hope every time and then shoot it on every character's like, it's hopeless
Yeah! Oh my god.
statement. So not needing to absorb hope every time and restart the thing whenever I shot feels a lot better. I'm gonna be honest.
Great. Ew. I mean, hey, Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is.
Nope, I don't like that.
As long as you guys move toward it, I will
Ba
never
ba ba
disappear.
ba 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 ba.
See, we were just voicing them accurately.
Sorry, guys.
You should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle.
Dude, she's my AI girlfriend. She's real, bro. She's on my phone. Look at her.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you
Oh, God.
got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me.
She's my AI girlfriend. Check it, dude. When I type in chat, my name's #1 on the list. Awaken. 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 Awaken.
I gotta fucking mash it, I think. I gotta awaken! Oh my god!
The tragedy will start once again.
Whoa, ew. I don't like your face. Make it different. Oh!
It's because they're all fucked in the head right now.
You might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility since you're the one.
I'm curious, like,
It's not my responsibility.
do they each have different things?
It's the Future Foundation's.
The boobs.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here just
Oh, my bullet's getting bigger.
I will not even remember.
The innuendos are writing themselves here.
You can't
Future.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember when everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
What does he echo one more time? We turn back into old. You might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both.
I love that he's just screaming future at every statement. They're both Villager! Super Saiyan Hajime.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, fuck. Future!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Suck it!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Izuru and Hajime. The best part is, this is not like a fusion like the Saiyans do in Dragon Ball. This is like fusion like the Namekians do.
I don't want anything!
Or at least like the Dragon Ball Z abridged fusion that the Namekians do. Oh shit.
A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do
That's
anything.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Or at least it's like, yeah, the Dragon Ball Z abridged version of Namekian fusion where it's like, oh yeah, there's Piccolo and then everybody else's personality is just still there in their head.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Look at me, I'm Super Saiyan! I'm too powerful for that!
Everyone is created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place
10
with
minutes and we've
confidence.
officially
From
hit
there
12
we can just
hours.
create it on our own.
Dude, I wasn't intending to do a fucking 12 hours of
future that we
Ikuzmas in
want.
goddamn September.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Hell yeah.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Fucking love that quote. Oh, cannons. Those will hurt. They do.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I like
I don't
it.
like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Wait, we have Minesweeper?
Man, this
Yeah,
series getting
you
annoying
never played
again.
that? I thought we could just connect to the internet.
Saying you're gonna do it.
We can connect to
way
the
I can
internet?
back out now.
Fucking, oh, I love Piccolo and Nail and Kami.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at
You
least
can
protect
fight!
this
You can
place no
win!
matter
You
what.
can do this! Very funny, guys. What? We're just trying to encourage you.
You won't.
So good.
Why?
Fucking love it.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Like a fucking kaiju screaming in the background.
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
Oh yeah, dude.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's insane. I was like, oh, I'm flying.
That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
It's because you couldn't hear me.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, why are you sorry? It's not your
I
fault.
don't know. Because I'm tired.
What I was saying was, I just had a thought. What are they like as the despair? Like why, do you know what I mean? Like what?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it's probably the disease, from the earlier. We're mixing the
Well, we know
opposite.
what Mikana's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we know what Akane is like. She's just a coward.
Not necessarily. Like, the disease could be it, but we know what, that, Nagito didn't change much. $77 coins, cool. Let's watch this fucking ending and enjoy it.
I think it would end this easily.
This is literally the ending of a Barbie movie.
It's not the end, right? This is just the
Except they hold
beginning.
hands and chant magic and then a rainbow appears.
First, we need to let this game world end.
Except they all stand around the circle and some of them sing a pop boy band song and the rest chant the magic thing and then she turns back out of the red panda.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Aww.
Usami!
Hey. There's someone out there that saw this scene and was like, oh god, I wish that was me. I wish I was Usami right there.
Oh my god, giant boobies! And they were probably 13.
Oh yeah. Dead. Beat the fuck out of her, dude. Lobotomize her. You know what? You know how I just made that joke about the Barbie movie and how she made a rainbow? I can't believe that's true!
I hate the jiggle physics right there.
Yeah.
We'll watch Danganronpa 3, don't worry. We're just trying to decide if we want to watch party it on stream or not.
Bye, Junko.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you
Yeah,
know?
that's right. Don't come the fuck back.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
And then her phone turns off and she's dead.
And Kyoko's arms fell off.
Usami appear. She should have already disappeared.
Sorry. I know she's holding it behind her back, but it's just really funny. It looks like she has no arms.
It does. Ever since escaping, I had to have the double amputation.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Can you bring back the Kyoko voice for that?
What did you just say? Ever since
escaping, I had to have the double amputation.
Ever since escaping, I've had to have the double amputation. Okay. Ever since escaping, I had to have the double amputation. Double amputation. Please put your hands in front of you, Kyoko.
Do you know what it's like to eat with your feet?
You know what it's like to eat with your feet.
Man, it's collapsing.
It's not that bad, but
easy.
It's not that bad. It's just fucking annoying.
I am sorry to trouble
And I don't like asking people to feed me.
Even if we are waking in the
It's a little hard to wash my feet with my feet.
transpired here.
It's not really like washing your hands. You know, your body doesn't really bend that way.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way
So I
to
always
say
have to
this,
wear
but
weird protective glove
the same
socks
way, too.
so I don't contaminate my food.
You're so bad at explaining things.
There are people who can do like amazing stuff with their feet because they don't have arms.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the video of the girl who like texts on her phone?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's... I know, that girl is so fucking cool.
Time's almost up.
I think there was also the guy who like has a specially set up car so he can have both of his feet up and like the pedals are like right there next to the wheel and then there's like a special like grip for his toes to hold
I'll never forget
on the wheel.
you guys, or the
That's
others.
super cool too.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
If you turn weird, Hajime, I'll deck you.
So this is the end. But it's just the
Oh,
beginning.
what the fuck? Why did I pin
that
that? I'm
right?
pinned. Sorry.
It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Chiaki.
Oh, fuck you.
Phew. I finally said it.
And he's like under his breath, I love you, Chiaki. He fades away.
I've always loved you, Chiaki. She's like, oh shit.
Too.
Yeah!
Never forget about
Cherry
you guys.
Supercards! Oh my god!
Ever
I'm in love with my anime girlfriend. That's a real song.
We're all
I
friends
know.
after all.
Oh. God damn.
Yes!
Game over.
Yes! Yes!
Chapter 6.
Complete! End! Done!
It is past fucking sunrise.
Exit stage left. Roll credits. Don't pass go. Don't collect. Whatever the fuck's that? Oh, giant cell phone?
And it's broken.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event.
Stop side-eyeing me, Hannibal.
Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
9/11.
An incident so small it doesn't even have a name.
Which is this
'cause
Monday.
It's smaller than your dick. Oh yeah, it is.
Happy
The world will never know
9/11.
what happened here. Happy 9/11. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
If you're still of school age, I'm so sorry for you on Monday, because I fucking hated those. We get to sit in a room and watch about 9/11 again. Even though none of us fucking are there for it, and at this point, I don't care.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead.
Ooh.
Are they really going to be okay?
Dude.
They just turn back
OT3.
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, wait. I said that wrong. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
If they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
I want to see what they look like as
Whether they
adults.
know it or not.
Show us their faces.
The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
We did
But
it.
in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility is...
Damn, Kyoko! Damn, Kyoko! Sorry. I'm just down bad for Kyoko, apparently.
I mean, there's a reason I bought you the figure.
Yep, I gotta get a really big jar now.
I was gonna say that like it's going in the jar.
Going in the jar.
It's going in the jar.
I want everyone to know that I have ruined Beat by just at random. I'll find a random toy that like we know. Like it's like a tiny little Sonic figure you can buy at a dollar store. And they were like, dude, Jarble. And we just break down laughing.
As cheesy as ever.
She'll just look at me and go, jar.
You haven't grown up
Really
at all.
quickly. Like she'll just point. Jar!
That's the main reason.
I have to quickly glance and be like, haha, jar!
Hello, my name is Kyoko. This is my husband Makoto. And this is Makoto's boyfriend, Byakuya.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
And that's Byakuya's really nasty
Leaving them
ex.
on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna say, fucking Toko. No.
Oh, Toko.
Not a problem.
Not Toko. Never
And
Toko.
what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Even in canon endings, Toko just dies.
About that. I was gonna think about it when I was on
She doesn't even get with anyone. She
not
just
going to help
fucking
you that
dies in the background of the bad ending.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect
Oh my
your
god. Oh, I just remembered that. It's so dumb and fucked up. Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
Then let's go back as
I'm
well.
tired.
We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I can't
is
wait
not
to see
finished.
all of everybody else as adults.
We must
And
end this
Nagito
once and
in
for
the in the
for the sake
tube
of the future.
with the fucking Junko hand.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while.
Go hand. Oh god, you're getting slap happy.
There's someone waiting for you to return.
He's got the Junko
Don't make me
hand.
remember something so horrifying.
let's go.
You know, the first picture actually kind of looked like Kyoko and Byakuya and their shared boyfriend Makoto. Because it's just the way.
Hey, Lena.
But
And so the ordeal has ended.
Our daily
And from
lives
here, our
have
daily
started.
lives have started. Oh, is it voiced?
Lives
Yes.
that are much more
Oh, yeah,
absurd,
Lena,
nonsensical,
What?
do you know what the word in French for hands is?
Things are
It's les mans.
gonna be a lot more difficult now.
Mm-hmm.
Les
The,
ronds.
There's no such thing
the
as an answered mystery.
Enoshimans.
It's doubtful whether or not
Do
things
what?
will even end well.
Nagito with his Enoshiman.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
Oh, I'm glad you like that one a little bit. I actively feel really hungry.
Yeah, that's
but
why I
just want
ate.
to pass the fuck out.
That's why I ate at 3.
Yes! Show him! Show
We'll
him!
keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
That's just Hajime.
My future lies here.
Oh, wow, you didn't, like, grow at fucking all, huh?
Or did Makoto?
I mean, Makoto grew a little bit.
Or Tweety Pie.
Hiyoko is the one who apparently had a glow up in that time. Oh my god. Roll the credits. Wow. Oh my god, look. It's so cool. Fuck the credits. We're going to bed.
Easter egg. We technically kind of had to come back because we had to still play that Monami thing.
Yeah, well, we'll do that.
Hannibal.
I've got the Usami strap.
Sit up straight, bitch.
Stop. I'm tired. Don't make me do this right now.
It's good for you.
I can't pop my joints right now.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I just tried to pop my fingers. It didn't work. Most of my other joints aren't popping except my wrist.
Fine, I'll do it. Did you hear anything? Ew!
Hydration.
Slap the butt.
Yeah,
Slap
save
your
the
butt.
fucking
Slap your
progress.
butt. Slap your butt.
Danganronpa.
What is this? Oh. We need to try that.
Oh, that's what that is.
We need to read this.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
This is gonna be fun to come back to. But for right now, fuck it. I'm going to bed. Is there even anyone live that we can raid?
Dude, I think you just go to bed, bro.
I don't know. I'll raid and be like, hey, haha, we've been going for 12 hours unintentionally. Good night.
Zone is live. Dude, I just go to bed. There's no one that I follow that's live right now that would probably be accepting raids.
I almost said moist. Critical is live.
No.
You're right. Let's just go to bed. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tonight. Expect to see my nice updated model and actually a separate model that I'm going to make at some fucking point. We'll see. I don't know. I'll find the time when I'm not fucking passed the hell out. Thank you. Bed sounds so good right now.
I'm gonna stay up longer.
Yeah, I'll see you
I'm so
guys.
excited.
I'll see you guys tonight to work on the video essay assets that I'm gonna need to make.
Yeah, and I'll be busy with shit, so I won't see y'all. If you're still alive, I won't see y'all till like 11:30, 12.
Or just tomorrow for D&D.
That's true.
It'll be nice that you can still participate in D&D at least.
Yeah.
Can you not?
Well, it's still on Sundays, and I'm debating if I really want to do it It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Last year I didn't do it on Sundays and Thursdays, but I might do it this year because I need all the money I can get.
That's fair. That's fair. The extra money would be nice.
Anyways, guys, if y'all stuck around for the whole stream, holy fucking shit, thanks. Because we definitely
Thank you
didn't
so
want to do
much.
that, and I'm glad you wanted to.
Jess?
Yeah, Jess?
Jess, get good sleep. Thank you so much for being here literally the entire time.
Yuki, thank you for coming back in. That was cool.
Dragonic X, if you're still there, wow, holy shit, thanks for being there, and thank you so much for apparently helping me to get that bot set up in that other Discord server. That's so appreciated.
Alright.
Feel free to support me on my social media and stuff. I'll get the things sent out so you can get all the links.
Hannibal licked my toe. Take it back. Take it back.
Feel free to follow, subscribe, support me on my
Hannibal, stop it.
Patreon or my tipping page. We don't actually have a current donation goal, but I might restart it for $100 to get those 2 games. Yeah, I'll see you guys tonight.
Night,
Don't worry,
everybody.
I'll be
Bye
fully
bye.
energized for that.
Bye bye. Bye.
What should I do for dinner tonight?
Bye bye. Bye.
Okay, I'm ending it. I get the point.
I love you. Bye.